Well, let's see if this shit works now. Restarted everything, including my laptop. Installed my Wi-Fi drivers, reinstalled them. Walked around with the phone. Started anger eating. All the full package, you know. Chocolate pretzels. Chocolate pretzels. Fucking cheese with oregano ketchup. Doctor sausage with oregano ketchup. I just started consuming everything in my fucking path. Started listening to happy hardcore to calm my nerves. Let's see if things worked. Half an hour turned into like an hour. But my laptop's restart alone took 2 tries and like 20 minutes. She's an old girl. And she's a good girl. Hello, I'm back. God damn it. Just lost an hour of my life. Came back to Winchester and whoops, my speed. My speed! Need to hook in. Came back to Winchester and saved. Also need to put the fans up. Because if I speed this game up, it actually starts to heat things up. Even though I only put 30% on it. 3% would not make sense. In the grand scheme of things it might, but 3%. Alright, now we have speed. Keep in mind, everything else has speed as well. It's a game-wide speed up. It's not cheating. It's saving time. So yeah, again, still going to Lustrum, then up to Carillon and Prosper. We'll supply ourselves up and then leave for Albion. Gotta do the hold load in first, so the game realizes what's happening. Alright, cool. Also restarted my laptop more so because the okay, Task Manager is still lagging. I don't know what the fuck is up with Task Manager then. You know something is bad when Task Manager is lagging a little bit. But apparently a restart didn't solve that. Oh well. Don't wanna say anything because it will probably jinx things, so I'm not gonna say anything. But yeah. An hour that I could have spent playing this majestic game. Instead I spent spiraling real hard. Oh, I can't. I need to find that assaying tool. That might be then the other thing I put. Like if I get that other boat in Urethra, that's gonna be the thing that I put in the 3rd lightning spot. If it goes there, that is. Because I don't even know where it goes. But if it goes there... Oh, don't shoot. Please. Please don't shoot! Seeds. Oh, what? Nice. Not hostile? I'm fine with that. I was like, oh my god, you just killed people? In this place? Never mind. I'll take it. Ding ding, strip her. Or just jump. Don my sky suit and the slimp clasp box. Oh, jeez. What the hell? This is in the way. Ah. Scary. Are you guys fighting? Whee! I don't know if they fight or not. I don't think they do. Holy crap! Holy crap! There's a lot of stuff there. I don't care. Maybe it was a mineable, or maybe a tree. I don't mind. Skipping that. Don't really have the fuel to fuck around. I don't want to find out what else I can burn. Probably the rest of my cargo. Mountain sings. We join the celebration of the dying curators. We explore Lostrum. Write a port report. Drink some tea. Drink a cup of tea. Doesn't matter which one. Maybe that's why I get tea, because I'm like a tea person. Yeah, connoisseur of fine taste, slightly psychedelic tea, beloved in pan. Taste of home, not necessarily pleasant one. And dusty Blue Kingdom blend for the finest taste. A connoisseur. Maybe they're like, yeah, we recognize you. We like you. I'll open the passenger one. And this. Most of them can stay closed. How many people have I lost now? 20? 24. Well, 24 on the boat, but yeah. I don't need to explore this useless place. Windward Company, climb? Nah, I'll just deliver what I'm supposed to deliver. Whoa, they really like their seeds. 560 for 7 seeds, nice. Most of them I got for cheap. Silvered Captain pays for your fee. His crew take the sacks away. For my retirement, while his crew work, he regales you with war stories. Okay. The guy keeps our secrets. Oh, Tic Tac's got some fortunes. Oh, they go beyond. They go plus ultra. I've lost... Oh. Blue boys don't like me much anymore. Tolerated. They still don't shoot, but I feel like below 30 you're gonna get shot at. But these guys admire us, so we can lose some things. I have some nameplates I can publicly hand over. Publicly bend over. Sweet Jane, give me your... This is for Port Prosper, right? Yeah. Give me your fuel. What do they sell here? Supplies. Go with an extra fuel. Da-dee-da-da-dee-do. Can I prod my mushroom yet? It's a purple mushroom. There was a big purple mushroom that ate the villagers of Hybris. So you would think that this guy is evil. Keeping one of these hour things is actually not that bad, because if we get a terror event, it might be the spilling hours and we can just dump it into the void. Be done with it. And lose some terror. Strip her for repairs, that's good, because we're not going back to Winchester. This is mineable. Oh my god, there's so many things. Haven't terrorized this place for so long. It's teeming with life and a bunch of stuff. This does not go away ever, huh? This one particular ruin. What is this noise? What the hell is happening here? Because it's not a ruin, apparently. It's this thing. You can read the ledger. 2 sky stories, nice. Oops, leave. My buddy, what are you doing? For uncanny specimen? Oh, sure. Easy way. Oh, it's this thing shooting. Yeah, team. Teaming up. Get him, guy! Oh! Did that hit me or just knock me back? It's gone. It pooted its last. Fragile piece. No longer. We don't want to eat that. Gross. Oh! The Reach Marauder is defeated. You prepare to board the buckled wreckage, poised to plunder the plunderers. Behind you, somebody summoning a victory. Demand their stolen souls. What? The Marauders in the Reach have turned to Spiriphage. You had heard rumors of a Reach Marauder that had turned to Spiriphage, the unlicensed trade in souls. Oh. Give me my soul. Give me the souls back. Spiriphers traffic in souls. They ply their clandestine trade across the skies. This engine is one of the White Bottles, the grisly gang of marauders who deal in bottled souls. This vessel is one of those plunderers. It is dormant but occupied. Most of its crew are off to market on other engines to barter secretly in the ports of the Reach. Skeleton crew remains aboard, readying the engine for the next venture. Are they though? They just blowing up. Oh, it's the crew. You're with the gentleman. You need some terror. Midnight smugglers of Pan come to take their tide of souls. Spiriphers could say no, but it wouldn't be wise of them to make an enemy. And up to 5 jumbles of souls. I don't really need it. Storm the engine. Do not sit down with Spiriphers. You wrest their stolen souls from their trembling fingers and still sleep soundly at night. I might lose crew. Lose crew? Or up to 5 souls that I don't need, or lose 2 of this shit. Both are 100%, so let's just convince them. Hey guys, give me some souls. Alright. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. The Spiriphers acknowledge your signaler's request. A white flag waves indicating permission to board. You approximate the thieves' oath on meeting the leader, gleamed from the tales you've heard of the wicked gentleman. It suffices, for you're given several crates stocked full of jars. They rattle pleasingly as you carry them back to your own engine. So I guess this became a thing because we visited the gentleman people, and now the marauders could have this. Or maybe it's just super rare and they happened upon it. Who knows? Well, we're gonna dump him right out. I can't sell them. Can't send them anywhere. You know? Dump 2 of this out. 1 of that out. Carry on. Carry on my wayward son. Gabby peace man, you are butt fucked. Oh fuck, it's I forgot Corillon. With your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. I'm still upset that the Magdalene's host doesn't want to continue the side story. Neither White nor Morris could continue the side story. It was only offered to Short. Completed the first part, and then the second part I couldn't complete because Short died. Short died shortly after leaving Magdalene's in search for Lustrum and Port Prosper and such. I got the side quest and I died in the Fellows right after. Fun, fun! Jesus. Let's visit the Overgrown Shrine. Just contemplate. What is this? fills me with sadness, but also fun. I'm not buying that. I'm full of that. I'm full of that garbage. So full. Anything in the center that I can visit? Gaslight District? No, I don't want to do any of this shit right now. I don't want to sit here and farm that. I'm on a mission. A mission that takes me to Landen. And if I'm lucky, I can actually find Landen. We have money to pay for things. Oh, way more. Actually, it's good to have some of these, because I'll need 2 of unseasoned hours for the relay anyhow. Everything else I'll keep with me. I think the work world, Barbarossa or whatever, Brazil, I don't know, Brahaven sells only supplies, so I'll need more fuel. Actually, I can check, I think. Oh yeah, I can. Brabazon. Brabazon sells fuel, not supplies. Okay, so we need extra supplies, and I'll make it to the middle. That's probably where, whatchamacallit's gonna be. Landen. A lot of my crew wants to go to London as well, so we'll be able to do a lot of things there. It's nice. Main thing I want to look at is the architecture. Because I want to continue the Titania quest. So I can also take a petal and then continue the Nature Preserve quest. I mean, I could continue it now. I have 2 out of the 3 things, but I want all 3. It doesn't seem to be on a timer either. Could pick up a passenger as well. Although I can pick them up on my way back here. Alright, you. Take this. Glass panels? Nah. I ain't doing that. Opportunity, Minister. Oh, literature. I do want the literature auction. Oh, how much? How much for the literature? A bit cautiously. Oh, 250. Brick kit. Whoa! 5. Triumph. Those steely-eyed harridans, glare daggers, and prominent peers twitch their mustaches in vexation. They will not back down. Again and again the hammer rises, and again you raise your hand. Every time, I increase it by 1 sovereign. Until everybody gets so pissed off they just leave. At last the hammer falls, the literature is yours. A discreet auctioneer appears at your elbow to broach the matter of payment. Alright, that's cool, we got this thing. Which is nice. Make a port report. Messenger greets you at the station. He has scrubbed pink face and immaculate hair of a natural-born butler. Holds a placard with your name. Wait. Is this the long passage? What the heck? Oh, it's a level thing. But the Lumosphere. Well, let me write a report. Get rid of these things first. Alright, what do you want? Intriguing message. Oh, my crippled finger hurts. Messenger explains that he's, as you already guessed, a butler. His master has heard much about your exploits and is quite desperate to meet you. He hands you a card with an address. You recognize it as a neighborhood of particular wealth and prominence. Bleak Industrialist Estate. You can now visit it. You received a message from the Bleak Industrialist. He wants you to meet him at his estate in Port Prosper. I'm right here. Oh, another benefactor. Wait, 3? Thought I only had 1. More the better. Bleak Industrialist. The nectar is still here. Don't really care. Give this guy stuff so he's sappy. Turning 3 tic tacs. For a stamped permit, I kinda need dues. I don't need this, I don't need sovereigns. 3 tic tacs for a permit, sure. Love me. Tolerated. Admired. Do it again. Oh, I can do this. You know what? All of it for sovereigns, sure. That's fine. Money, 6-6. Tolerated, but now we're at 43 instead of 33 or 34. These guys are still 67, that's fine. I don't really care about being favored by one. I just don't want to be hated by either. Got a lot of gratitude. Been impressed with your labors thus far. Ooh. A lady in New Winchester has been an opponent of our work for some time. She complains that our factories rely on the labor of the unwilling. Obviously nonsense. Our workers are reimbursed for their services and celebrated for their toil. I shall lobby the assembly for aid. This will not do. Licks his lips. I have a delivery to the round table in New Winchester. He produces a slim vial of honey. Would you be willing? Yeah, you have your reasons. You need not necessarily carry it out to the letter. Yeah, I accept. Whether I deliver or not is my choice. Love his little fucking missing teeth. Yeah, you would think that he would, you know, get some replacements for the teeth he lost, you know, during his fisticuffs times. Oh well. He smiles. It is like watching butter spread on a piece of toast. I'm told there used to be a railing near the round table. He has a penchant for stovepipes, ironically worn, of course, and wears a suit. Penchant. Dealing with an ironical reformist. You are to travel to New Winchester and deliver a vial of honey. The round table and kill people. It's honey, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, wink. It's come. I will give you guys my port reports as well. Mixed and thriving. Shouldn't they come back to the middle at mixed? Come on, I just want them back in the middle. Because this shit is expensive this way. Stamped permit. Gossip. I can get the gossips easy from Marauders. I could tip the balance, but that's a lot of things wasted. No. Nah. Transport we don't need to do yet. Let's go Llama's Fair. On with a crew of Eastenders. Promenade! I want a promenade. See me! Oh, gossip, cool. And Llama's Fair again. Right, Bazaar. I'll sell my stupid shit. They sell fuel, right? That was it? Fuel? Yeah. This is a risky... risky proposition. Just hang out a little bit until my shit is away. I do donuts or something. Actually, a perfection. I can buy 1-1. Let me go. Actually, I would like to take these back to the thingy, but oh well. I can jettison the bronze wood. One of the. I'm not going to the guys thingy yet. I don't care right now. I want to go to Landen. On the way back, I can hit up this place. He can wait. Present myself. Nothing to declare. Never to declare. Terrell to first. Oh, first class. Oh, with a stamped thingy. No, I'm gonna use 2 of these. It doesn't matter. Use some terror. Very nice. Be able to buy some fuel. Beep boop beep. What if they input the wrong sigils or something? Chorister bees will always attack if you're carrying Chorister nectar. False. I've seen them attack when I'm not carrying, and I've seen them not attack when I was carrying. Sometimes they just don't care. 100% false. Do not believe the loading screen's lies. To the Forge World! Ba, 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 ba. So I haven't really seen the architecture of Albion or New London or whatever. It's just factories and shit. This is not really architecture. And Titania already kinda looks like this. Get me in here. Yeah. Yippee, the bit between. Or a bit between, whatever. The last day. The last day of what? Oh, it's the thingy. Recruit. Yippee, I got a dude. They're like, I'm leaving. You can buy tea. We are not doing that. I can literally get tea from the guy here. What has happened? Children are no longer trekking between their school and Little Nice and Probation. The overseers look tired and weary. Uh-oh. What happened? It's the workers, you see. We just can't keep them happy. The overseers sighs heavily. We can't change anything. We can't keep them happy. We can't do anything right. Just making themselves miserable and life harder for us. We don't want to make them work, but if they don't, shakes his head. It's possible to lower unrest in the back streets. I'll show you my back streets. Converse with an overseer. In some stories. 94. I'm going to Little Nice and sit on a bench. Converse with the governor. To gossip, and I can get some tea. He might be nice for the back streets, and if not, I can always dump it. Governor, I helped you. Let's travel to the streets. A permit? Oh man, sure. Plenty of time. Speak to the workers and reduce the disgruntlement. Sell supplies. And then distraction. Tea! Yippee! Oh, one is enough. That's alright. Tea soothes, tea comforts. Workers are unhappy. Follow anyone who promises to change their lot in life. Lower the unrested gossip. Literature. I need the literature. Reduce unrest by feeding a superstition. Sure, I don't need these things. Unhappy. Stop! Unhappy. Drink tea. Oh, unrest is low. Some shit. Workers tolerate their work. Quiet complaint. I don't know if I actually need these. But hey, whatever. Peace! Good. Still time. These guys sell fuel, right? Yeah. Provide some fuel. Look at that. Peace. I'm leaving. Look at that. Now they travel to school. Yippee. Attempting to teach economics, supply, demand, the trade routes that chain the two together. He demonstrates the theory through arranging the children around the classroom. What are we, sir? Small girl asks plaintively. To Landen supply. Others would say we supply too little and demand too much. He smiles with all of his teeth. Others not enough at all. 3 sky stories. Very nice. Oh, I still have the port report from this place. I never found the place where I can dump it. Fill her up and move out towards the middle. Makes the most sense. I don't even remember what this. Oh yeah, it's Big Man. Oh, the top of it, anyways. The top that matters. The tippy top. Yes. London calling. But where is it? I don't know what that noise is. Ease of London is... Hello? What is this? Hello? Storm that speaks! Oh! It's the storm! Hello? Whoa! It's the storm that speaks. That's the guy. Crews stop their ears against the voices of the numberless locusts. Look at him. Oh! It's pushing me away. Fucking. We found the storm that speaks. It might be moving around. I don't know. I mean, it's a storm. Should be moving around. So they were talking about London. Pipes and something through the smoke, a web of iron. Find London for me. Good boy. Or girl. Got London. Looks like trash so far. Feel like this would have been a shorter route. That's okay. Exploration is its own reward. Oh, see, sapphire and steel yards. Oh, very London. Oh! Backdrop. Commute. That's exactly the thing I was talking about last time. How it would be cool to see things just going to and fro. And they are. Ah, this game is amazing. Bit and Vinegar Lumber Co. Head offices of a lumber concern that imports bronzewood from the Reach. I got some bronze. I had some bronzewood. I dumped it. I dumped it. I didn't need it. Oh my fucking god! Really? Oh. Wit and Vinegar. I guess it's one of the faction things or somewhat like that. Head office is on the phone. Yeah, Wit and Vinegar Lumber Company operates primarily in the Reach, mining bronze wood and transporting it back to London for construction, furniture and locomotive plating. Imagine your chair, but taped to a train to function as armor. Or your desk, you know, it's like, wow, so versatile. Its loading platform is frequented by brawny, wind-bitten men lugging slabs of bronzewood into the warehouse. Take your leave. Workers give you unsympathetic stares. We're trying to work. It ain't safe for tourists. Motherfucker! Eat my sweetest spot on my body. Music is good. I'll explore a little bit since we have London here. I can just bumble around a bit, hugging the walls, mapping the place out. Oh. You're out. We're out of London. Don't hear the storm anymore. Landen. I can't wait to see their unique engines. Whoa, what is this? Assault the citizens! Oh look, they have neon as well. Eddie's Promise. Con stuff. That's an exit. Somehow this place is spookier than Urethra. A fucking big band. Nice. Ding dong. Oh, what's that? Is this something? Ah! Oh, Simon's Nest. Part of London bended below. Simon. It's giving a little bit of medieval fare, this music. Oh, London. We're almost there. Oof. That's alright, we can repair, I'm guessing. Oh, what's this? The Ministries! This platform allows access to the Ministry of Public Decency. Oh, it's the enemy. Ministry of Works and the Horological Office. Whores! What's the time? Horological time. Oh. Whoa! A hive city. Number of instruments of government are located here. The Horological Office, which regulates time across the Empire, the Office of Works ensures the jobs no one else can be bothered with are done, like poop cleaning, and the Ministry of Public Decency, which curates the notion of Britishness with the same care, uses to pin a butterfly to a board. Like a butterfly pinner, yes. Tick. The flesh is weak. Tick, tick, tick. Albion's heartbeat. Blocks of diverse size and shape line the walls of a small grey office. Each is meticulously turned by the royal horologists and the inspectors as practice for the thankless, complex task of ensuring the consistency of time across her renewed majesty's territories. Can we find the whatchamacallit? Employment? Oh, I could become a royal horologist, like that person was. Ask about the nature of hours. Their use remains poorly understood. How do hours work? Well, you see, even 60 minutes combined, an hour is born, yes. The chief horologist doesn't bother to hide the variance in his voice. Oh, despite the imaginative glams, nerd and bandy dreadfuls, hours gonna take you back to yesterday. No leapfrog tomorrow. But with the use of hour loons, a week's journey can be made to take a day, or a prisoner can endure the 10 years of his sentence while only 1 year passes outside his cell. What? That's cheating. I killed 7 people. You get 50 years. But if you drink a couple hours, it will feel like a week. Yippee! Workworld can perform a month's labor in a week. Whoa. Lifespan can be stretched. The Empire Professor runs on hours. I am a professor. But of what? I used to be an army man. Then I got fucked by fish. Lost a year of my life. Lost my love. My family shunned me. And then I did things, and I'm haunted. Oh, what a life I had. And half of it is not even understood yet. I don't even remember half of it. Look at the clock of Albion from this side. It is a polished wonder of valves, pendulums, and cogs working in perfect harmony. Only the finest engineers were permitted to work on it. The every component is encased in polished glass. The hands sharp enough to slice paper slide between the exquisitely carved numerals with buttered smoothness. Only the second hand is permitted to jump from moment to moment, and it does so with the precision of a military march. It's just for tourists, of course, grumbles the bleary-eyed apprentice. Albion's time is really based on the old tick-tock man's pocket watch. It keeps us straight. Oh, they're homophobic. Except the time on his 90th birthday. And he had one too many and the whole of Albion lost 2 hours. That's fine, you can mine it. Everybody gets 2 hours, whatever. G4? Does that mean the array of clocks? Ooh, they have a clock for everyone. Every place. Current time is right now. Despite the vast distances involved and the complicating effects of local hour usage, all the clocks show the same time. Each of London's territories is expected to run on Albion Standard Time, EST. London is a long way from that, despite being a commandment from the Empress's own lips. It is a law more often breached than observed. What's the time? Yes. Dr. the Chief sits hunched in a thick grey blanket, his crow-like stare fixed on a disassembled clock. Its gears are almost too small for the eye to see. Whoa, that's why he has augments. Dun dun dun. One empire, one time, one date. Times change, I've heard. Well, not if I have any say in it. As he stops time forever. Reaches for a pair of tweezers. Oh, the piece is barely thicker than a human hair. The time in London must be the same time. Must be the time in Brabazon, in Vorlbury, in New Winchester, in Lustrum, to the second. It is the privilege and duty of this office to ensure that continuity. He sniffs. Task that was considerably easier before we began spending hours like shillings and sixpences. It might be yesterday in one place and next week in another. It is most untidy. I'm stuck to be you. Can I be you? A job for serious people. Not me. Chief horologist looks surprised at your inquiry. Horologists tend to be cut from specific cloth, rather grayer fabric than that worn by a skyfarer. However, you have the right to take the examination if you wish. It blows the dust off a textbook and bids you sit down. No calculation devices or writing implements are permitted. Uh-oh. The chief horologist peers over the book. If the current time in Perdurance is exactly 17:15 of the clock, and the time in Albion is 18:34, what, pray tell, is the current time in Lustrum? Well, it's 18:34. Okay, what is this? Offer a donation. LOL! It's only by the answer to this one question. 18:34, brother. Answer is written down. That is your answer. Very well, we shall continue. I mean, he said that everywhere needs to be the same time, and everything has to run at Albion Standard Time. Well, fuck Perdurance. It's always Albion Standard Time, baby. Let's go. Well, at least it should be. And now, tricky one, perhaps. The chief horologist coughs. The train from Brabazon Workworld arrives at 11:30 in Landen. The current time shown on the master Brabazon clock is 14:30. If the train took exactly 1 hour to make the journey, it does not, of course. I merely offered this as a hypothetical for the sake of testing. What was the accurate time of its original departure from the work world? Well, 10:30. Because in London, an hour before, it was 10:30. Fuck Brabazon. It's always London, baby. Albion Standard Time, brother. You wait patient for several minutes, but the third question doesn't seem to be coming. The chief horologist's eyes are drifted closed. Oh no. He got bored by my stupidity. A thin string of drool dribbles from his otherwise dry lips as he snores. What the fuck? Nudge the chief horologist gently. The fellow must be pushing 100. I mean, he's over 90. We know that. Have some hours, man. He wakes to the start. Oh, excuse me. He glances at your answers. Well, you seem to have the idea. No point going through the other 248 questions. Congratulations, you now official horologist apprentice third class. Yippee! He pauses. Speaking of which, I have an assignment for you. Temporal inconsistency. A suitable test of your practical skills. Take this pocket watch. It is both your badge of office and your compass, pointing to the correct time. Wear it proudly. Would be cool if a pocket watch would show up on the HUD or something. You know, keep it well wound. Do not get it wet. And put your jewel away. Smaller gears are quick to rust. No, rust! Yippee, assignment, and I am a royal horologist. Hell yeah, I got a job. I got a job. Woo! Speak, look. Examine, ask. No. Well, I have a thing now. What do I do with it? What do Captain Remord, Mr. Devil? Oh, we have so much to do in fucking London. We might not make it back to whatchamacallit today. Oh, there is the Royal Whore. I'm slipping around the Empire. Your current assignment is in the Eagle's Imperium. Fuck! Let's not look at that anymore. Good. Office of Works. The Office of Works is a bustling bureaucratic enigma. Behind its red-bricked flanks toil numberless clerks and surveyors. What mysteries lurk within its memoranda? What? Shit. And its receipts. What exactly are its eponymous works? No one is sure, but a draughty loading bay, an unflappable foreman, purchases supplies to complete outstanding work orders, provide the foreman's requirements to earn payment, take your leave, offer your services, sniffs, is through a dog-eared ledger. Work order is, that's enough for now. What? Gainful employment, yippee, another job. Look at that. So easy. You just go into a place and like, hey, you got a job? And they're like, hell yeah. The Office of Works, God bless her, has very particular requirements. Very particular. Let's have a look. The Office of Works needs 2 rolls of thirsty bombazine and 2 uncanny specimens. Well, suck me dry. I got the specimens. I don't got the bombazine anymore. Other opportunities available, take your leave. Oh, they need it at the same time. If you dislike the current work order, this may give you a different one. Only request once every... Nah, we're fine. We'll get that bombazine. I'll get you bombazine. Ministry of Public Decency? Ugh, fucking censorship. Let's see. Huge horseshoe-shaped building of white stone, white columns, clocks and iron gates. Inside its walls are paneled with dark wood, crimson carpets worn by frequent passage, flood the floors within its cubbyhole. Offices, auditors toil to protect the sensibilities of Londoners here in the haven sky. A lot of shit I can't do. Because I need gratitude, I need contraband, I need notoriety. Reduce your notoriety. And request an appointment regarding intelligence you've gathered. Learn how you can be of the Ministry's public something something. I'll be in Port Report. Oh, I have a Port Report. Perhaps the information office would be interested in your recent reports. I see. Here. New acquaintance? Congress Secretary gives you a brilliant smile. Well, that sounds entirely opposite. Take a seat, dear. She writes a note and inserts it into a pressurized delivery tube by her desk. 15 minutes later, a genial auditor arrives. Genial? A portly fellow with white, wispy mutton chops. Pleasure to meet you, Professor. This guy. He's genial as fuck. Look at him. Let's go to my office, shall we? He leads you through labyrinthine corridors. A new bust of the Empress seems to wait around every corner. Wow, a lot of busts. Ooh, busty. Take tea with him. Deliver Port Report. What do we have here, you ask? He asks me. His office is small but comfortable. One wall is lined with books, another holds a window with a small window box in which appears to be growing decorative fungus. Fungus! Among us. The office is poky. Its walls lined with leathered books. The clockwork sun glows in the window. Rose gold is in the smog. His window box holds a spray of decorative fungus. He sits behind his very many-drawered desk. Well, what can we do for you today? His wispy mutton chops quiver eagerly. Ew! What the minister does. What the minister considers an enemy. What's an enemy? What's the threats? What are the windmills we are fighting right now? Ah, the obvious, of course. Revolutionaries, rebels, strikers, the morally depraved, those who besmirch her renewed majesty's good name. God save her. He rubs his chin thoughtfully. But there are newer, more seditious dangers too. We stand in the vault of haven, and we must defend our way of life against the enticements of new. A thing is not more precious because it is strange. People forget that. Sure, but what do you do though? A mill makes grain. A factory makes, I don't know, socks and so forth. We, professor, make Britishness. A priceless commodity here in the heavens. It must be cradled, nurtured and nourished. Without it, we would lose ourselves. So you have bad teeth. That's it. Hey, that's why the guy doesn't replace his missing tooth. Because he needs to keep his British smile. He looks out of his window unsettled. They are already small, do you see? And the sky is so very big. Okay, so windmills, huh? Oh shit, oh shit. Who determines what constitutes Britishness? Why, we do, in consultation with the most impeccable sources, indicates the beautiful books on his shelves with a smile. Spencer, Tennyson, Blake. Pain, you ask? Hardy, Mary, Prince? No, he frowns. No, not them. Okay, so whatever you decide... Yeah, you can go fuck yourself. How does the ministry pursue its task? I've heard of their zeal, furnaces to which inappropriate books are committed, of corrections to venerable works like Shakespeare and the Bible, of their printing presses rattling out endless public information posters. Methodology. Firstly, with the truth, which is not, I must make it clear, the same as facts. Facts can point at anything. But the truth is... Wow. Oh, wow, that's too real. It's too real. There are dickheads of current Hungarian government that were like, there are no facts. Puts us on the right path. Sure. Secondly, by respecting and preserving our traditions. I'm not reading any more of this. Hiss. Hiss. British note. Ew. Ew. Okay with the clock people. And these guys give me work, but I just need to deliver them stuff, and that's that. I dump my unwanted bullshit on these guys. This guy can fuck himself. And that's the ministries. Ding dong. Throne of ours, doomed and vast. Right and glory of Landen. Oh, there's the horological office. Whoa. There's a blue boy. Whoa, the golden throne. Landen. Landen! Wow. I found it. So these are the Landen architectures. Like, I mean, this is nice. Oh, never mind. That's the Ministry of Public Bullshit. Where's the third one? Where's the workplace? What the hell? I guess the workplace is just whatever. Maybe it's there. I want to look around this big fuck up thing. Then again, let's go to Landen because my fuel is getting low. If I get the terror event, even at low terror, it could just pop up and I could just be out of luck. Run out of fuel. What the hell? The hell is this long ass thing? Oh, there are multiple things. Is there a gate? Whoa. Whoa! Rain missiles, hisses of steam. Whoa! It's us! Us is in here. Us. To London. Glass and steel heart of the new British Empire and seat of her renewed majesty Queen Victoria. I guess the golden throne is that. Oh, Dominic Station. St. Dominic. Landen! St. Dominic Station is thick with crowds. A brass band plays the cause. of the excitement is an unfamiliar locomotive in imperial blue, a delicate gleaming craft whose elongated nose houses an array of lenses. Lasers! A top-hatted official from the Ministry of Public Decency is delivering a speech, the first of a fleet of new Monitor-class locomotives. Oh, Monitor-class frigate. They will be Her Majesty's watchdogs, scouring the skies for the enemies of Albion. The crowd cheers. Well, most of them. Yes. Sure. Take a tour of the new engine. If you're willing to wait in line, you might be allowed a few minutes inside. Ooh. Hijack that. And your voice to the protests. Not all the crowd are enthusiastic. A disparate mix of proletariat, academics, and bohemians heckle the speaking official. Sure. The watchdog. Skeptical academic is curious who these enemies of Albion are. Criminals, unionists, anyone whose opinions differ from those of Her Majesty? Yes. Essentially, not Her Majesty, but the decency guys. If Her Majesty is like, you decency guys are weird, the decency guys are going to replace Her Majesty, without everybody else knowing. Who knows, maybe the Majesty doesn't exist anymore either. Maybe it's just the Ministry of Decency doing their fucking Britishness bullshit. Scowling station worker adds his stubborn's worth. Oh, the fastest coast sounding equipment. That's what's spotting smugglers. The revenue men put a lot of money into this. Another grants. This isn't the first one either. This is all just for show. The monitors are already out there, watching. One of the more fiery objectors flings a half break. Uh-oh, I don't want to be part of that. Rings on the plating like a bell, scratching the fresh blue paint. The constabulary close in. You scatter. Oh shit! Someone went a little too far. You only do that if everybody's in the fucking up in arms. With more than half bricks. Then we fucking murder. Riot! You and I encounter ministry monitors while exploring. I'll kill them. Kill them. Gain savage secret. Ooh. I know who threw the break, but I'm not telling. Ooh, nice. They have a... what the hell? Union Jacks. Yuck. Yuck, it's the state. The platform's crowded with people. If the throne of ours in London is throne of ours in is London's heart, this is... I can't read anymore. It's the artery. Your aunt is here. Dear God! That's my aunt! Ambition Jubilation Day. Oh my god. Hire crew! We don't need it. Silken Salon. I can deliver my thing! I didn't look into it. I completely forgot I had it. My aunt is here. Dear God. Dear God, somehow she has found her way to the high wilderness. She's trying to get your attention with the frantic waving of her horrible hat. I know you see me. Listen, I've quite exhausted my possibilities here. I'm a serviceable quartermaster. My aunt is a quartermaster. On board. I don't care. I have friends everywhere, and my scones are to die. Cones? Oh my god. Oh, is that for curriculum vitae? Now let me aboard. Is she even your real aunt? Either way, you have to deal with her. She needs a sign-on fee, bitch. Not now, auntie. Locomotives are no place for aunts. You can always recruit her later, or you will risk her wrath. Oh no, my aunt. I don't have an aunt. I don't know. Employ your aunt as your quartermaster. Yippee! Family. Nepotism, but backwards. Filial piety demands as much. What the fuck does that even mean? The hell is filial? Oh god, it did not open anything for looking up words and shit. I don't even have the fucking Jaeger music on. Or open anyhow. I forgot. I forgot it. Oh, my eyes. Fucking shit is bright. Oh. Child. Child obedience. I see. Sure. And she does make a damn fine scone. Ooh. I saw D in the blank and I was like, Dick. This will get your quartermaster, increase your iron and your mirrors. Ooh. For one secret, on board. Oh yeah, full complement of crew. Smiles with sincere delight. Here, take my bag. Her bag is very heavy, and my hat. It is also very heavy. Our crew are alarmed when she boards her engine. Their alarm only increases when she begins to pass comment. At least it's not wind. After a thorough survey of your locomotive, she graces you with a smile. There's work to be done. She has extracted gossip from you before she has even boarded. This one is skilled. Your aunt is aboard. Inconvenient aunt. Well, we got her now. We got her. Let's see. We got her. Gives us iron and some mirrors. Both are nice. Look at that. Our first quartermaster. Yeah, baby. She gives us aunt's advice and establishment, so I can have 3. I only need 2 more establishments somehow to do that, whatever. Aunt is formidable but well-intentioned. She's a force better on your side than any other. She does make rather good scones. Scone it up. Aunt's advice and gloomy guidance. These are special people. 6 irons. Oh my god. Very nice. Insistent surveyor. Surveyor has become a regular presence at the pubs near St. Dominic's station. She has been looking for a partner in some ill-defined, costly project. Thus far, she has had no takers. She has brown skin. I don't know why that matters. Come on, game. Don't be racist now. The face sports the beginnings of a frown that never matures, but never quite goes away. She wears a sensible green coat with a sensible green cape. Why don't you join me for a drink, Captain? Sure. Perhaps there is an opportunity here. One that others lack the imagination or the ambition to see. I mean, I only need to hear her out. I can still say no. She shows you to her table, buys you a drink, and refreshes her own glass of wine. My proposal will not make us rich. In fact, it is likely to be ruinously expensive. But if we are successful, we'll change the skies forever. Fast travel from anywhere? Speak. You press her for details. She's coy. One step at a time, Professor. How do you know? First, we must conduct a thorough investigation of the ruins at Dusking's Deep, beyond the Warlberry Juxtamare. I am confident in my theory, but until it is tested, all else is speculation. I need passage for myself and my work crew on a locomotive fitted with a saying. If I am right, I'll explain all. Decline for now. You have other businesses. You'll be able to return a proposal if you so choose. Recall gossip you have heard about her. I have heard a few things about her. She conducts research at the university. Press her. More. I don't got no saying bullshit. I can get the 3 things. Hold on. I need academy. Doink. Doink. Yes. See? The thing is gone. I don't have to expend my things. I heard about you. Otter's daughter. You know that her areas are engineering and celestial archaeology. You know that she has been pursuing the same secretive line of research for years, that her funding is almost depleted. And you know that her father was Professor Singh! The Singh-Jenkins expedition constructed the first transit relays exploring far-flung regions in an attempt to decipher the language of the heavens. Expedition was lost years ago. Cool. Decline. Press her for more information. I don't like to sign up to Endeavor's half-informed. You know she keeps secrets. She never goes anywhere without a battered old journal bitten by Skyfrost. Skyroad. She leans forward and lowers her voice. Old paths across the sky, worn by the passengers something ancient and vast. A building transit relays at either end of these paths. You can access them, use them to travel to far corners of the sky. It is gonna be fucking fast travel from anywhere. Can you put it on my locomotive? I believe I've located another such road. One that limits Albion directly to Urethra. Links. Oh my god. I don't have to travel through the Reach. I want to build a new relay. Skyfarers wouldn't have to cross the Reach to get from one to the other anymore. Albion would have all the midnight glories of Urethra on its doorstep. But it would also maybe kind of increase tension between Albion people, Londoners, and the Urethrans. Because they are now neighbors, they don't have the Reach separating them. So, you know, the decency boys might want to just punish. Especially when they see all the devils, the smuggler boys, and such. They might be like, that's unbecoming of a British person. That's very non-Britishness. Kill him. You know, this might be bad. I cannot accept, so I'm just gonna perhaps not put these guys back. Okay, bizarre. Enough tea to fuel the sun? Whoa. Clockwork Sun does not, of course, run on tea. It could. In memoriam, gemstones for the mausoleum. Never-ending gemstones. I don't know where to get that. I don't want either of these. Who wants this, though? Clockwork. Our sun lies to the north-northwest of London. Mausoleum lies to the east-northeast of London. Or here. Market sells me the things. I will sell these. Actually, I might not. I have enough space for things. Oh boy, here we go. Ah, what the hell? What the hell? Oh! A saying device. Sophisticated machine for the sophisticated captain. Never be confounded by the wonders of the high wilderness again. Whoa. Fitted cupboards. Oh! +7 hold. Oh, that's an... What? How is this blue? Tier 3, but it's 7. Tier 2 and it's 8. And again, this is the smart stuff. What is this? It's iron? Ugh, that's why. Oh wait, this is a navigation. So it goes for this guy. 8 less boys. Oh, I kind of want the extra 8. I don't want to go down to 8. And this is armor. Shit. Complete renovation to your bridge. Starting an aesthetically pleasing array of built-in storage space into the very walls. It's like in Minecraft, you have a wall of storage. Just 7. That would be super good if I had space for it. Machine gun for whales, cannon for mirrors, that's what we have. And then big tier 3 shotgun for iron, no wanted. Cramped quarters, crew quarters. Sensible plumbing, we have that. Wit and vinegar, that's what we have. Ready baggage handlers, whales. Shit. Portsmouth House Jubilee. Whales and big gun. Small gun, iron, but I don't really care. Shivering Jemmy. Ooh, blue. Goneril. 50 weight. The midnight miracle of engineering. The Goneril was originally commissioned by the Admiralty of Warren's dreadnoughts. Now more widely available, the Goneril is lean and fast as a hunting panther. The latest model comes equipped with a steam injector, allowing frantic bursts of speed for captains with the courage to engage. It costs half as much as the other guy in Urethra. I think that one is purple. This one only gives 15% speed for 30% consumption, and full steam is an extra 20% on top of that. What? That's garbage. I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that shit. This place is shitter than Urethra, so I guess Urethra might be endgame. Or maybe the Blue Kingdom. I haven't been there yet. I need to buy this. It's 400. I'll buy. I put on. And then we look at the boats. The most important. Oh, we have a bank here as well. I don't need to sell my shit if I don't need it. I forgot. There's a bank. I'll keep this on me. Because I just want to accept the person, then I swap. Although, this gives me a lot of wood and these hours, but right now we're fine with that. So let's use this for a while. A sophisticated machine for the sophisticated captain. Never be confounded by the wonders of... Oh yeah, I've read that. I think. Wait, I have some bombazine. The work people wanted bombazine and something else. We'll check. Let's see. Journal. Request Eagles Empyrean. Thing we don't. Horological work order. 2 rolls of bombazine to uncanny specimen. Done. And I still have the 3 for this thing. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's look at the crown and misery. Misery? Oh, yours. Scrupulously regulated, the Crown and Misery Company takes pride in the engines it manufactures. Well, most of them. The locomotive is damaged, la da da. You have the reclaimed one. Wait, that's the that's the very beginning. Aww. Our beginnings. There's the Percival bullshit. There's this guy. And there's this thing. Okay, so this is definitely lower end than Urethra. I'm not buying this. I've seen what I want. Like, sure, it has a little extra thingies, but the other one has also extra thingies. It doesn't have an extra armor, it has an extra lightning, yeah. An extra lightning, it's also 1-1. It has 18. And like, this is also 18 by default or so. And it's like more efficient, it's like 93. So, yeah. Maybe one day I'll check this out so I can blare its horn. But other than that, I don't care anymore about that. Damn, this place stinks. But you can keep. Actually, no. No, I will not be. I will not be distracted. We deliver the bombazine and specimen for the work order guy and see what they give me. Yes. Whoa! Look at that. So many things. Look, it's us. Ho ho! I love it. I love it. It makes the backdrop so much better. Little busyness. That things are happening. Eh. Oh, there's something there. Oh, if it works, I have the things. Oh yes, work order 7777-G. It says here we're missing 2 bolts of bombazine, freshly oiled, full stop. Must be proof against spillages, fraying and fading. Add quite the oil. We need to improvise. Oil delivery. You are forced to provide your own oil, extracted from one of the air specimens you found in the sky. Oh, that's why. Foreman seems impressed. Here we squeezed some dead creatures' oils onto the bombazine. Like, yeah. Foreman seems impressed. Initiative he marks. I admire that. $400 for 2 rolls of bombazine. I gained an extra hundo, because these are 150 each. I lost 2 specimens. But I gained Strength of the Sun, which is now 47 only. Okay, so this carries over through the whole thing, and it's going out real fast. And apparently, delivering some bombazine gives us fucking Strength of the Sun. But we need to complete these to keep this shit up. But not above 66, because then in Urethra we come to certain things. Interesting. Okay, the stream is starting to die again. Oh my god, I hate this country! Alright, give me another one. Here we are, order 809-J. Please, the straw reads additional 300 weight of good hours. 3 hours. And the stamped permit. Wait, so I immediately got that? Or what? Oh yeah, it's just immediately gives that. And the permit. I have the permit and I think I have the hours. Just need to go to my bank. My bank account. Withdraw some hours. I think I have 5. Oh, easy. It gives good money, maybe. It wasn't very good for whatever the fuck. And this will eat a permit as well. Do I want that? Do I want that lost? 3. Oh. Although to strengthen the sun, this might be good. Straighten that, son. Ugh. How's our money doing? Okay, we're making, but... Man. Got your hours right here, sir. I give. Clears his throat or needs an additional 300 hours. Unseasoned, appropriately franked and authorized. Declares that you hear that? Franked and authorized. None of your contraband. It's not contraband, here's the papers. Squints critically at the complex permits. Well, yeah, as that. That all seems in order. Got to see the back of this one. We've been keeping the rest of the hours in the storeroom next to the canteen, and it makes us all a bit weepy when we has our sandwiches. Set stuff time. 10 more. 350. Huh. What do we have here? Needs bullets and a condemned experiment. No, my one thing. The guy with the hair in his mouth is dead. Still needs an explosive. Not your regulation shot and shell neither. Something with some heat to it, enough to turn glass to gas. Anything the box clever here. I can do this though. Ah. Pump that sun full of power. Don't know if it's good or not, but I'll pump it. As long as I can, I'll pump it. I'll lose my specimen. It's been in the cargo hold for a long time, and it's probably just completely decayed now. Or turned into a pile of hair. Yuck. Get it off my train. Get it off my train, bruv. I need to repair this boat as well. Keep banging on everything. I want to shoot up this place. Train my guns on him and just go. Too bad we can't really do that. That would be fun. I wonder how I can get notoriety. Who do I have to stab in the back? Right here. Form him impales as you show him your improvised experimental explosive. Christ almighty, master son. Take this away carefully. 700 bucks. Nuke. It's a pile of hair. It's some ammo. Yeah, babe, bright. What's next? What's next, brother? Tea? Tea and the vision of heaven. Okay, this is a good one. Ah, an order. He reads this from the ledger. Require 2 kettles of dried tea for the drinking thereof. None of that mushroom rubbish neither. Or the factory sweepings. He wants something a bit fancy. That's super easy. I have a lot of tea, some of it mysteriously entering my bank. Don't know how. Maybe every time I drink tea at Lustrum, it gives me a tea in my bank. Because I keep drinking there a lot. Just keep drinking it. Just can't help myself. It's good for a terror lowering. Tea. A memorial? I'll do it myself. Yippee. And we got the storm. Yay! Someone died, but they didn't. Well, I mean, we did lose, like, a lot of people because I killed them to repay my debt. Yeah. It's, top off. And some fuel and supplies. Would be nice if this workplace could be tied to our bank. So I wouldn't need to do this back and forthing. But I mean, it's a minor annoyance. Ah, that was a big bang. Whoopsies. Ran it ashore. Foreman cracks the lid and inhales a nostril of the scent. It would be too much to suggest that this is the fabled midnight tea that grows beneath the black sun, but perhaps you intimate it contains a leaf or two of that priceless plant. The foreman is intrigued and pays you promptly. 300 for 2 tea and 1 vision? Okay, this is good. Oh, I'm pumping that sun so hard. Pump that sun. Pump it. No! Swap. Waiting position. Well, I don't know. I really don't. Or is it strictly meant to be done in priority order? Don't like bending the rules like this, I must say. Where would the Empire be? His grumbling continues, punctuated by sharp turn of pages. I don't lose anything, right? The officer first needs 2 carefully packed ammunition to condemn. God damn it. Okay, well, 15 days later, we come here again. So it might be cycling, because this was the second one. Man, that's stinky. I'll take my leave. Thanks. Cheerio! We pumped the sun a little bit, now it's bright. It's at 70 something now. It's good, right? Be good, right? Be good, G, little sun. So many people want to come here. Including my boy, my baby driver. But first, let's explore a little bit. Yes. It's also Sunday. Don't know how much longer I am keen on going. Oh, patient princess. I have one. He also wants to go to London. Visit her mom. Also, someone could be put on secondment here, I think, maybe. Might look into that as well. Ooh, Crown and Misery Courtyards. Whoa. This is where the trains happen. What? Oh, train noise. Landen. Ooh, those bombs' consequence. Oh shit. Ah. Oh, paint. Paint be scratched. I helped build this whole thing. Oh, get out. Back in. Look at that, we're halfway to the next level. Whoa, golden. The golden throne. Ooh. Wow, so much gold. Throne of Hours. Whoa, whoa, is that a monitor? Whoa, boys, what are you? What are you? What are you? Ministry monitor, oh my god. That's a big gun on that guy. What the fuck? I don't want to tango with dudes. Yet. Where's the sun? Although, might be up here somewhere. Weight Loss Coffee House. Ooh. Coffee. But we need tea. Hey, that's why this thing is just tucked away here. Fresh of the tea more than the coffee. Ish. Alright, let's go back to Landen and do our things. So many things. So many fucking things. Might be something here as well. But let's do the main stuff for now. Also, talk to our aunt. She has taken over one of your nicer cabins, which she has ruthlessly redecorated. There is a preponderance of ugly ornaments balanced precariously on tiny tables. Hideous anti-matters adorn every available surface. Anti-mascaras. I don't know what that is. I don't even want to know. Your aunt occupies a felt armchair in the center of the horror, where she spends her time either knitting or solving truly mind-boggling cryptic crosswords. Converse with your aunt. I'm rather busy, she insists. Perhaps if you tell her something ghoulish, she'll pay attention. Hey aunt, I've seen the dead thing floating in the sky. What the fuck are you talking about? Evening is entertainment. Good lord, are you alright? You sick fuck? She immediately bakes you a batch of scones. Just pops out. She doesn't even comment on the order in which you apply the jam and the cream. I know what will cheer you up, she says briskly. I've been invited to a little soiree by Bounty. Bounty? She pauses. Old school friend. I think she's head of the deniable constables now. You'll come with me, won't you? It'll take your mind off things. She considers for a moment. I must warn you, it's a very particular evening. Old enmities just put aside, that sort of thing. It's at Carillon! Yippee! Fuck you. She's aboard. Your terror has fallen. That's good. Gave away some terror. See what she's up to. Second man. She's been baking up a storm. Usually means she wants something. Possible employment for an aunt. Just an idle thought, she says, presenting you with a new batch of sourdough loaves. Oh my god, sourdough. She frowns at the consistency of the bread, as though she expects it to get its act together sharpish. And if you wish to make use of my full arsenal of talents, you might want to grant me shore leave. At the most serene mausoleum. We have to go there for something. Her eyes gleam behind her horn-rimmed spectacles. I have ideas, but if you think I'm more valuable aboard your engine, that's up to you. Until you'll be able to generate barrels of unseasoned hours for you. I don't really care. We can buy that cheap at fucking Lustrum. She's stuck here. And she's our only quartermaster as well. What you up to, auntie? Ooh, baking. Emerges that your aunt is holding a tea party for those of your crew plagued with bad dreams. You're not invited. It's nothing personal, dear. They just won't feel able to speak freely if their captain can hear. They know they can always trust auntie to keep a secret. Slam! Up. I dodged. Dodge, dodge. Ah! It's fine. Dock this, and then check out all the things. Whoa. So we can do the surveyor thing. Hear her proposal and tell her to hop on aboard with her crew. We have the equipment and room. Assuming they're willing to double up with my crew. Antis fit quarters 16, you need 12. Wow, she would bring a lot of people, but now she can't bring any because you're kind of full. New companions. Our team are loyal and orderly, squeezing into the available cabins without complaint. They bring with them a great deal of equipment for excavation, for construction, and an array of delicate instrumentation of uncertain function. Once aboard, the surveyor beams with excitement. She hurries to a window to watch as Landen is left behind. She has been waiting for this for a long time. Well, she's gonna look out that window for a long time, because we got a lot of business here. They are on a bird. They are in my possession. They are not in my possession. They are somewhere else. Ooh, the opening narrative is still here. Whitcock. Oh, Whitlock. I have 10 of these things. Holy fuck. That was fast. Gaggle. 98 of those useless things. Well, they're not useless, but... Status. My soul. Oh! I am apprentice third class, of course. I'm a budding alcoholic as well. And a cannibal. Yiffy. Help amiable vagabond plot an escape. The vagabond has managed to procure blueprints of the jail where Redbite is being held. What? I don't know you. During Jubilation Day, London celebrates its conquest of the sun that once ruled Albion. They destroyed the sun. Clergy of the new sequence, backed by exultant choirs, preach from every balcony, exhorting the light and order of the man-made clockwork sun. Banners flutter from the state buildings. The honors are sung to the Queen. Fireworks crack in the sky, dying in brief blazes. Last time you saw the staunch sergeant, you attended the festivities together. This is for this. Oh yeah, this is finding a friend. This is the main story. I forgot about the main story I chose. The truth. Wow. And it's been a while, huh? It's been like a month or more. Watch the burning of a gilded effigy. Purchase a bag of rubbery lumps. Return to the place you last saw your friend. It's not time yet. Don't taste like they did back when London lay in its gloomy cavern below the earth. Presumably one can't get the lumps, but lump substitutes have been invented. What the fuck? Lumps. In Hyde Park, wherever avenues align with bronzewood saplings, broad as old oaks are gathered. Burn that effigy, the old king. Flames lick at the king of ours' shins. His guilt peels and blackens. And the fire reaches his waist, and one arm cracks and falls into the conflagration. The crowd cheers. Divinity 3. When you were here with the stunned sergeant, she seemed distracted. Once you caught her watching you, the firelight gold on her face. When you asked what the matter was, she said nothing, turned away. She already knew the truth. You are exploring the Jubilation Day festivities. Burning. I guess we need some rubbery lumps. Yum yum. A blessed mystery. Best not to speculate upon what hides within their crunchy batter. You have been showing this one for some time, for example, and the less you know the better. Oh god. When you were here with the stauncher, she bought 1 bag of lumps for you and 2 for herself. She considered herself a connoisseur. Lumps. Lump connoisseur. What if I just keep doing this? Can I miss it? Soon the clocks were chime 11, the hour you parted. 2 of you had walked to the edge of Southwark Isle in order to skip the crowds. London sprawls across plates of skyrock connected with bridges, funicularies, whatever that is, stairs, and, in less salubrious cases, ladders. Southwark is one of the higher plates. A simple railing discourages you from its edge. The clockwork sun is behind you, dimmed for the night. Stretching before you, a darker sky studded with far, fierce stars. Below, where the lower, poorer districts are caked in smog, the sounds of raucous celebrations continue. Raucous. The clocks begin to chime. Your friend is not here. You find a bench and wait. Fireworks flare and whistle. The clocks strike 12 at precisely the same second. The horological office keeps them to perfect time. Still, no sign of your friend. Clocks chime 1. She's not coming. Friend missed your appointed meeting. Check down where they have been living in London. Motherfucker. Where is my friend? Staunch Sergeant did not come to your arranged meeting. Something is wrong. Seasoned captains said she was spending most of her time in London. Must have lodgings here. Speak to mutual acquaintances. Let's your contact. Need fucking ministry. You need to reacquaint yourself with a number of people you have also lost contact with. It's fine. We know. We know things. Kindling. You focus your efforts on the veterans clubs and hospitals where old soldiers trade stories of old wars. I haven't seen your friend in some time, and not all the silence is fire. What? What the hell? Not at all since the fire. Silence? A fire. Apparently there was a fire in the building where she rented rooms. No bodies were found, but she hasn't been seen since. We're able to secure the address. A conspiracy. Let's look at the burning building. Ambition. Mysterious fire. The building your friend lived in was a narrow lodging house divided into too many apartments. Now it is blackened husk, still standing only because it's wedged between houses on either side. Constabulary have boarded it up. A pair of homeless gentlemen occupying the opposite doorway are happy to tell you about it. We saw it! They said it was a gas fire. Burned blue, didn't it, George? Dobby. Arr, says George Blue. Search the ruin. I understand that your friend lived in the garret. Oh, it's an enigma. Prying aside a board as you enter, the fire stink claws at your throat. Thin stairs, warped and blackened, lead upwards. But when you set foot on the first step, it collapses. You are forced to inch up, testing each one as you go. The roof has collapsed, exposing the garret to the air. Blackened beams, just like ribs from a slew of tumbled tiles. Search the ruin, but carefully. The building's shell groans in slightest wind. You unearth a few burnt pages from the rubble, pieces of the puzzle. None are untouched by the fire, but many are blotted by rain. You manage to pick out a handful of gnomes. I'm a gnome. Actually, I am a gnome. Constellations and conjunctions. Chrysanthemum, amaranthine, Nepentine? Liberation. Nepentine. Wasn't that the thing that we did and we killed half of our crew? Nepentine. Oh my god. Nepenthe. Nepentine. Whoa. Colors. Whatever. Meg, the fire that follows. The courtesy's bloodhound. Meg, is that the shark movie? Think of ours, Green Regent. Consult the rolls of ash. This latter one has the bedeviled dictate's name written at the top. Meg is Spatchcocker Mag. That's two of your acquaintances from the Promise of Days named in these papers. Is this the important work they were helping the staunch sergeant with? I gotta go back to the Promise of Days, huh? It's time to talk to you. Seek assistance of the seasoned captain in New Winchester. 1,000 experience, whoopee. It's good. Silken Salon. There's the princess. Oh no, that's the generous princess. Our princess is not generous. Our princess is incognito. Generous princess manages many affairs of court. Or we could do this. To find the address given in Captain Whitlock's will, you'll make your way through little used streets in one of London's lower, smokier levels. Let's do this. We're not looking inside. You're a good boy. Whoa, it's like a fucking boombox or something. It's a giant PC. It's a tower PC. In a scheduled secluded courtyard flanked by the backs of warehouses and factories stands a tall grey house with one door and no windows. And you knock. A blind butler answers. Yes? How do I know if they're blind? Maybe it's just the color of their eye. There over the black box. Fulfill Captain... Fulfill with one L, what? Well, two, but... Captain Whitlock's Ross request, sure, I don't care. Oh my god! The end of the line. Butler is pleased. Our resident has arrived. Please bring him in. Everything has been prepared according to Captain Whitlock's instructions. As you maneuver the black box inside, you ask what those instructions were. She has arranged for Master Jacob's convalescence with us. I understand the young gentleman has suffered from a prolonged illness, which has left him unable to speak and afflicted with him a delicate disposition. Is he in the box? His expression is entirely impassive. The affairs of the house have been organized in such a way as to never inconvenience him. He will recover no visitors. An extensive library has been provided for his edification. Privacy is paramount. What? With the box in place? Who the fuck is Jacob? The box in place, the butler produces a key from his pocket, but waits for you to leave before using it. Thank you for your assistance, Professor. If Amelia were still with us, she would thank you. Good day. Leave the house without windows behind. The matter of Captain Whitlock's legacy finally discharged. It delivered the box to an address in London as Captain Whitlock requested. 2,000 experience. Whoa. 1 sky story. Wow. 99. No longer possess a large black box. That was a coffin. Or at least a life pod. Some kind of Jacob is in there. Master Jacob's convalescence. In a house without windows, where they are private, but no one will visit them. They can just sit there and read books. There's a person in there. I should have looked. And the savage secret. I know what's in the box, but I won't tell. Well, that's done. You got big XP. Let's go to the salon. I need a drink after that. A drink of TT. Introductions and promotion dismantle reputations. Your rumors like a lantern and attracts Mars, said to be fear light of the suns and gear different recipients. Can sometimes be found in a salon where she welcomes visiting updates. Share salon stewed gossip. Oh, this is where we sell our bullshit. This is one of these places. I'm not using my permits. I'm not using up my thingies. Connect the generous princess with your cryptic benefaction. No. Donate a royal dispensation. Never. Because this is just for this. Cool. Yeah, this is just for this. Sell my shit. Not doing that. There's no repairs? There's no repairs. Oh, there's repairs here. Oh, steam and sapphire yards. Its engineers will conduct brisk locomotive repairs for visiting captains, but the chief responsibility is the production of small but essential components used by a dozen different engine manufacturers. Repair me, buddy. Oh, Jesus. That was a sudden giant hiccup. Brisk and no nonsense. Just give the word and the payment and they will just... Bees and lavender. Yes, cool. Well, since my dude is right here, might as well do his thing. It is the signalman looking up an old friend. Only address the signalman has for his friend is Shed 4 at the yards. Shed 4 it is then. He will only reveal her first name, Charlotte. Unfortunately, Shed 4 is off limits, ringed with a wire fence, under the guard of a pinched watchman in his barely tamed towns. Leave, ask the stalwart bookkeeper to arrange access. I'm not. New street lines gratitude. I don't even know where they are. Maybe they are the lumber people. Paid an otherworldly artifact for access to Shed 4. A hoarder with a morbid curiosity about the ingenious occupants of the high wilderness. Easy. Onto the pile. The watchman coos at your gift and adds it to the incomprehensible jumble of objects crowding his shelves. Goes between a roll of crackling parchment, which he claims originated in the library of scribe spinsters, and the rubbery skull. He waves you through, and the grumbling dogs watch petulantly as you sidle past. Jet 4 is a huge storehouse. My entire crew and my dude is like, just kinda, excuse us dogs, we're a lot of people. Jet 4 is a huge storeroom. Beams of solemn starlight slant from grubby windows in the roof. Hogs of old locomotive. Why couldn't they use my dog, or the cats, or the rats, or the mushroom? I have so many things I could just throw at the dogs. And the man. Talks of old locomotive, or scones from my aunt. Rustier, from battered tugs of fat old liners, once packed with emigrating Londoners. Signalman heads off between the wrecks. Enter to Shed 4. Signalman stops before a stately old wreck with flanking navy blue paint. This is her. Is my cursor spazzing out? What the fuck is happening? Dan worked harder on the Isambard line than she did. Look at the nameplate, the Charlotte guest. It's not even a person! Ah, look how they left her, he says gloomily. That's not right. You tidy up. You put things in order. You turn the lights off. And close up before you go. She deserved better than this. Okay, I'll tidy the fuck up. Arrange for her to be put on display in a museum. This Charlotte guest belongs in a museum! I need wood. 3 wood. I think I have enough. Her wood is riddled with worms. Even if you can restore her, you'll need someone with influence who can recommend a more lauded resting place. Well, you use one of them up. Purchase the new Charlotte guest's remains and give them to the new street line. She'll never fly again, but her bones and her sinews will be put to good use. The new street line has engines to maintain. Favor of the new street line. 2,000 bucks. Leave her shed for now. Hold on. Was it 3? Not that. Because, I mean, I don't really care. Let's put her in a museum. I mean, you know, it was hard work. Sure, the line failed, but still a memorable thing. Sure. Yeah. You have to source replacement wood and call in favor you won't get back anytime soon, but you secure the promise you need. Charlotte guest will be restored and displayed in the modest exhibition hall in the museum for inauguration. London commemorates its arrival in the skies. The plaque she receives will not mention the line. London does not celebrate failures. It will testify to her hard work in a hostile sky. Signalman is mollified. It's all any of us can hope for in the end, isn't it? To be remembered. What the fuck is mollified? Molly. Whoops, I can't type. Mollified. Mollified? It's not a word. You're not a word, you piece of shit. Appeased. Appease the anger or anxiety of someone. He's fine, he's at peace. Signalman got to see his old friend one last time. Lost the benefactor and Bronzewood as well. So, what now, Signalman? Do you get more? No, it's still the same shit. What the hell? Nicotine. Trade secrets over a slice of Battenberg cake. Signalman has sunk back into his reticence. This time you'll need even bleaker tales to coax him out. Something properly grisly. I came to work. I think we did this. What was his secondment again? Ministry gratitude on secondment. Oh! Hey, we kinda need this, but I don't want to work for the ministry. Other than the work orders. So, just put him in London. Drop him off in London. How do I drop people off? Cake. A promise of days. He laps up your stories like a cat with cream. In return, he shares a story of his own. Come to the skies as a lad, in the first days. Your Majesty needed a whole country built. Yeah, I mean, I was there too. 30 years, man. I was building sewage lines and shit. Then I was a homesteader. Yeah, good times. Granted, just 30 years to do it. Yeah, I know. I took the offer. Helped lay the foundations of London. Me too, buddy. Probably know each other. Built some of the dome or the throne of ours. I was on sewage duty. Then I joined up with the squire to lay the line and headed to the reach. Last time I saw Albion, it was just construction. I would like to take a look around. See what our graft bought. Signalman wants you to show him Albion. We made 5 Albion port reports. God damn it. God damn it. Yuck. Alright, that's him for now. Macquarie's tobacco shop. Ooh, investigate rumors of an underground railway. Ooh, a railway. You can Fallout 4. Tobacco shop. Sign over the door once read. Macquarie and Son Fine Tobacco. Seems someone has crossed out the word fine. The fit of honesty. Nice. Then, on a separate, more ominous occasion, they have crossed that and sun. Oh. The building is embarked on a rapid descent into squalor. Paint peels, the windows are caked with grime. Inspect the wares. Return to the yards. Inspect the wares. I don't know what this place is, I don't know why I'm here, but sure. Cheap tobacco, bad prices. The action is unimpressive, as is the quality. Neither Albion nor the Reach has found a genuinely good replacement for tobacco, though increasingly frantic smokers have tried lighting up virtually every example of sky flora that has been discovered. God damn. I mean, I guess in a way, it's research, but... but for what reason? Few skyfarers mill about, examining the lower grade flavors and speculating on exactly what Macquarie is cutting them with today. The more expensive brands are untouched in their glass cases. You'd wonder how this place managed to stay open. If it weren't for the fact that it is obviously on the brink of closure and probably collapse. I will save this place by smoking everything I see. Yes. Oh, I guess I won't. I'll just leave. Oh, fuck me. Heard of a less than legal organization operating out of the Steam and Sapphire yards. Oh, we found that. We've seen that. I pay for information and may offer work to the bold, the clever, and those willing to displease Her Majesty. Ah, this is the other place. Organization. You've gathered secrets on your travels. Two of them offer clues to the yard gang's identity. Friends in low places, first they know something. Ooh. A lead. The connections are reluctant to talk. I hear the deniables. I've been sniffing about. Less knowing the better. London's deniable constables. The plain-clothed instruments of Her Majesty's displeasure are a persistent superstition of the underclasses. Eventually, a dubious rag-and-bone man directs you to one of the engine houses. Talk to the bookkeeper. He'll see you right. Ah, New Street Line, uncovered. Oh, a person. He occupies a tiny, smoky office cobbled together from corrugated iron sheets in the back one of the engine sheds. He's stacked with nicotine-stained accounts. Ah, he's smoking. A box is full of oily brackets. The bookkeeper looks up as you enter and gestures to a chair. Board reports. Apart. Great gratitude for a savage secret. Unlicensed charge. Win their trust. Invitation to Perdurance. I have one. She needs to go to Perdurance. I deliver. Bookkeeper reads the report swiftly, makes a few notations, then files. Oh fuck, I needed that! My port report. I have to go back to the bra world. Files them deeply in the safe stack of financial records beyond the attention of even the most persistent ministry auditor. Thanking you silently conveys that you're doing important work. Sure. Shit. Repairs done. Explore! Liberated from prison below the earth and elevated to the heavens, prickled with chimneys, mantled in sooty smog, here are old proud buildings, transported block by pale block to the sky. Here are new edifices of soaring steel and stone and gleaming glass. The ultimate achievement of Victorian ambition, unhampered by terrestrial concerns. London is a feverish brew of aspiration, empire, and appetite. Hunt! Oh! There's the sommelier. The ciders, right? Yeah. Hunt for the shop that the sommelier mentioned. Must be here somewhere. Oh! This is where I dropped this guy off. I want to keep his mirrors thing, though. Arts and veils. Big veils. I want the mirrors stats. Leave your engine, you can pick him up at any time. There's the princess. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. 30% chance. Captain cautious driver hunt for the verdant fragment. Success! Taste on the wind. Driver sniffs at the air for any hint of loose verdant spores. I can taste something, a fear, not death. The loss of something important. The fragment doesn't want to return. It doesn't want to give up what it has become. They close their eyes, focusing. I can taste its design as well. Its host knew of a place called Horstub Deep, desolate corner of the sky. It meant to hide there. The deep will be hard to find. The valve was hard to find. Come on. When we're close, we'll need to use our scout. Oh my god, we need to use the scout. Lies to the northwest of Landen. Oh my god, I wanted to explore Urethra. But now we're here. I could just abandon this place and go back to Urethra. I could just go. Whoever knows where the fragment is, northwest. Good. What does she do? Come for a while, I'm to manage without her. Set up a salon. I don't even know what that does. Go to the navigator to the ambassador's house, wander the streets. This guy. I need things. I need a selection of immaculate souls. Fuck me. Just spare a moment in London. Just fuck around. Palpable tension in the air today. Minister officers walk the streets, expression stormy. Newspaper at the station proclaims the date, anniversary of the blockade of New Winchester. Oh shit. Find a pub. There! Find the establishment between the roofs of two collapsed houses. Under their steepled walls, it bulges like a tumor. You enter. Floorboards sigh warning under your feet. The tiling ripples underfoot like a back of an animal. What the fuck is happening on my cursor? There must be something underneath. A crumb maybe from the fucking stuff I ate. Back of an animal. Inside there are aisles as thin as capillaries and shelves covered in thick black fabric. There's no one here. Dusty bronze bell rests atop the equally dusty counter. What the fuck is that? It's a bat. A bad person? Ring the bell. Service. Sound is sharp and silver in the murk. For time, there's nothing, no indication of life in the store until... What are you? Why have you come? If you are a customer, I have nothing right now, nothing I want to sell. Comes a voice from the clutter. A body soon follows the voice, peeling from the gloom. It elongates, stretching upwards, spreading into the flare of burgundy fabric under its hood. Unmistakably sharp-turned visage, its eyes dark and curious. Is it another curator? Curator man. Is one of the masters of the bazaar. What? Though pronounced adversaries of the Empire, one of them still stands before you. Imperious. Impossible. And maybe slightly afraid? Oh. Why are you in London? Italian ripples? Yeah. Ask about the cider. Cider? Words have struck a nerve. Gone. What he wants is gone. No, not gone, but almost gone. Little more than a sweet swallow. That isn't enough to do anything. Movement in the chthonic murk, filled with carnivore purpose. Hey, I'm a cannibal. It's kind of a carnivore. You smell animal musk and hoarfrost on rose petals. And fruit, both astringent and sweet. Gone, but I could make more. I was Mr. Apples once. That's a fucking... We got pennies, we got apples. We tossed one of their eggs into the void, and they came after us. So it was fun. Other things, other names, other people. Smell of oil and metal and the stars. You could take me where I need to go. You can almost touch it. Do this for me and I will trade you something very rare. Very fine indeed. A pause. My company. Are you a quartermaster? Sir Apples no longer has the beverage that the sommelier mentioned. Fuck. The cider. Recruit the hoarder. For one reason or another, you do not say no. Yes! A quartermaster. A big bat. Whales and mirrors and Bohemia. I don't care about whales. And she also gives mirrors, so I guess... What's your secondment? If we can drop you off, it's fine. Plus, she gives me aunt's advice. You're wiser than most of your kind. I'm so glad that you did not say no. It would have made me unhappy, and that would have made you worse. It feeds oil to one of the dying lamps pendulating overhead, so close its breath rakes over your skin. Revealed, the hoarder is massive, stooped, bat-like, where its bones do not strain to imitate humanity, but you did not, so we are now friends. Not hungry things circling in the dark, watching to see who will lay down the guard first. Clambered aboard your engine with a vast quantity of luggage. Join your crew as an officer. A crew member. Whee! Colonizes my pantry. Half the cargo bay and one of the cupboards in the galley. Fills these spaces with velvet-wrapped boxes of varying sizes, opaque mason jars which sometimes ring with tapping from within. Vast displays populated by half-dead and unblinking things. What the fuck? Periodically, the hoarder can be found in the cabin it has been assigned, hunched over a new item, a new acquisition. What the fuck is up with your luggage? It glowers, its expression glacial, and it becomes clear that it cannot intimidate you into leaving. Quartermaster sighs and relents. A jellyfish still alive. It whispers, voice sawed down to growl. As it speaks, the hoarder trails a claw along each item, a dream of freedom piped into glass. Verdant spores that will never die. Careful with that. Don't mention that along my dude wants verdant spores. You could have told us where you got that from. Everything immortal, or that aspires to be immortal, and making an inventory of them. It's hoarding immortality. Compliment the hoarder on its collection. Steal it. Best to have quartermaster on your side. Takes me one secret to try. Bring them. Oh, honey. I got that. How do you build a rapport if someone wants everything? You give them more. Honey. Sweet like honey. Your present is received with poor grace and rich suspicion. Joy is lost and something is given away. It admonishes. Your species is ridiculous. Despite its truculence, there is a tenderness in the way the hoarder cradles your gift. Trust in your officers is contingent on knowledge of them. Probe the hoarder's ambitions. Talk about its interest? Check. Let's just talk about the interests. I mean, we kinda know. It wants things that are aspiring to be immortal. Check them. Courtesy call, certainly not a surreptitious check to see if anything has been stolen. What do you like? I have a dream, it confides. Picking at the hem of its claret cloak. An ear long and velveteen droops from its cowl. An old dream, an excellent dream. I would make my collection perfect. To do this, there is a corpse that I must visit. We've been there. We kind of took its heart. It's a searing enigma. I kind of named its Fate's Fall. Appropriate, I think. If I could travel there. If I had help in Bronzewood, I could build the thing that I need. Ooh, okay. Kind of want to see this. But you couldn't spare the crew, or the timber, or the time. Not for me. No, not for me. Aw. 6 Bronzewood, 5 spares to Fate's Fall in the reach. 6 wood. 5 spare crew. Well, they're going to be sacrificed, I guess. That's fine. Ask if he knows Mr. Penny's. Or Mr. Menagerie. Wait, Mr. Menagerie is also one of them? Oh my god. Perhaps the curators are acquainted with each other. Silence, the kind not unlike a man trying to recall a favorite meal. It sells delicious things. I see. What about Penny's? That poor guy. It lives. I hope it dies, says the hoarder, uncharacteristically ferocious. Fear beats so violently in its throat that it does nothing for a minute, only strangles its neck with both hands. Hope it dies. Is allowed to lie down at last and be dead. Yeah, I mean, Mr. Penny's is kinda... yeah. Other masters? What happened to the other masters of old Landen? Majesty came to regret her arrangement with us. She reneged and fled the 5th city for the sky. Most of my colleagues remained behind, fat and sleek and content at the heart of the new 6th city. A few of us had languished long enough in the dark, saw the chance to return home to the heavens. What if I pick up an egg? Is he gonna be mad at me? Especially if I make him active? So in secret, a few of us followed you to the sky. Most of us did so quietly. One of us made too much noise, and her renewed majesty overheard. It is a job now. Tragic. Yeah, jobs suck. Check on him. Anything stolen? Sends adrift and gleaming curios. Yeah, drift of gleaming curios. Oh my god, okay. It's getting late. I can't read anymore. Resin glass and bronze polished to incandescence. He's stacking something. Many somethings, in fact. There's no time to accurately identify them. Noticing your appearance, the hoarder launches itself towards you. A waking nightmare of membrane and red cloth. Out, out! You cannot look. This is mine, out. Okay, Jesus. Fuck. Well, we can do that. I'm interested in that. I don't know what this is. I really don't remember anything. So who's Redbite? Who's the vagabond? He's excitedly planning a pointlessly intricate scheme to get her out. It involves disguises, distractions, extremely irresponsible misuse of hours, 2 separate explosions. Pull off a complex, ambitious heist. 1 barrel of thingies and a caged catch. I can do this. Although I might not do it. Or I can just do this. Quash your trial. Few words in the right ear. Much less risky than Vagabond's ridiculous plan. Yeah, just do this. Fuck it. Putting strings. Oh, the Vagabond! I'm so fucking stupid. He's the amiable Vagabond. Of course. It's his thing. He wanted to come here as well. Hey, reviewing your plan, the Vagabond seems deflated. I suppose it makes sense, says Glumdy, scrunching up his heavily annotated blueprints. Redbite's crimes are relatively minor. Defacement of property, impropriety, pickpocketing. Relatively easy to ensure that paperwork for her upcoming trial is conveniently misplaced. You greet her outside the jail. She's half mad and half starved. Bring her aboard the engine in order for her to be given a full meal and a decent night's rest. When she's recovered, you'll quiz her about her old partner in crime, Quivers. Oh my god, I'm losing these benefactors. Scholark named Redbite is aboard your engine. Take the Vagabond. Together, you will ask Redbite about her old partner in crime, Quivers. Sure. Let's do a port report first. Can we do a port report? No. Alright. Curry favored London's elites. I'm using both of these guys. She's for mirrors. He's for mirrors. Parts and iron. Oh, well. Shit, I need both of them. This guy has a quest. Navigator to the ambassador's house. I've been away some time. Oh yeah, because his friend or whatever, his master died or something. Your vouching for me would make a good impression. I want to make her proud. The house is small, but it is an expensive location. It is well kept. The windows are clean, the steps freshly swept. Asphodel is flourishing in an urn by the steps. Yeah. He's dead. Still feels like home. The navigator gazes at the front door. Feels strange to know I'm just visiting. Ring the doorbell. Startled but delighted, the gleaming matriarch herself opens the door. She sees the navigator and yelps. She laughs. It disintegrates into tears. The navigator enfolds the boy in a hug. Matriarch glares up at the navigator fondly. I've been so worried. The moment I knew he signed up. It's so dangerous out there. What if something had happened to you too? She hustles the pair of you into the drawing room. My husband's at work. He'll be disappointed to have missed you. Beckoned by his friend's mother. Your matriarch is determined you'll join her for tea. Tree! She even refuses to let servants assist. She's rushing towards the kitchen when the navigator intervenes. We can't stay long. Mustn't impose on the captain. We can stay for tea. And scones. Don't let Aunt know, though. Once I'll come back soon, he draws the matriarch close and lowers his voice. Came to ask, may I borrow the key? I haven't been able to pay my respects. Matriarch looks mortified. Listen. Give them some privacy. Would be unkind to intrude. Whatever. Only for an ambassador. Walls are covered in family photos, frames jostle for space. The oldest pictures, the navigator appears as a young, freckled girl, skirted and scowling. Huh? What? In later ones, he's a tall, short-haired youth. Ah, I see. His arm casually flung around his friend's shoulders. Aetrog bustles past. A couple of minutes later, she returns carrying a large book. This time, she attempts a smile. Finally, the navigator comes out into the hall. I have what I need. He has the book under one arm and is holding up a large iron key. A key. What does it open? Family tomb in Eagle's Empyrean. Gah! We need to build that shortcut between Albion and Urethra. We just have to. We must. They took Alton back there. Alton, no! Alright. Speak to him aboard your engine to continue. I gained gossip and 1000 XP. Oh, nice. Alright. I need this. Somehow we need to get this. Bizarre. Enough tea to fuel the sun. I mean, I could do that. I got... What it... Northwest of London. Clockwork Sun. Northwest of... How many 3 carries of dry tea? I got that. And this one, gemstones. I don't know that. Alright, let's do tea. Then again, was there something else? Brew salon is useless. These guys just to stay. The yards is repair. This guy's useless right now. This is useless. 3 things for the sun. Don't care about anything here. Ooh! Hey, no. Those small guns as well. Sure. They're gonna run out anyhow. Northwest. We made a lot of progress. Very nice. So... this guy generates... whatchamacallits. What does the princess do? Also, what happened to the... oh, so the cider is done. On Mr. Apples. That's it. What's your secondment again? Cryptic benefactors, well... oh, I might need that. I don't want to get rid of her though. Mirrors. Iron Wales, Establishment, Bohemia, Academy, Hearts. Kinda want some of these benefactors though. Where does she want to go again? To Perdurance, right? That should be here as well, somewhere. Incoming Princess seeks something new at Perdurance. I don't know where that is. I know it's in London, but... it's not in London, it's in Albion, I guess. Northwest. Oh, look at that beauty. The money boat. But yeah, I'll probably pick Urethra's architecture for Titania. I mean, these look nice, I guess, but I like the those thingy roofs. Those are nice. It might not even change the actual look of the place. It might just be some text describing the change, but not actually visually representing it. Ooh. Yeah, I guess it would be like this. Galliard Galois. Sure. Hug the walls to get more XP. Very close to level 13, learning more about our own past. Scary place. What the fuck? Oh, see, it's another golden boy. I might get a better scout, honestly. What's my meters? It's 31. I need 25 for the next one. So I could get a better scout. Get rid of this bat. It served me. But it might be time for it to rest. Hello. Whoa! Bad boy. Loot! Oh. Hello? Clicked. Why do I need to click these twice? Hey, I reclaimed one of the specimens that I squeezed. What the fuck is that? Will these knock me about? I must know. Oh no, they are behind. Blandford columns. Hello. What the fuck? Oh, there's these lasers. Oh my god. Railgun. Getting this poor guy. Yeah, get him. Get him, cowboy. Get him. Holy fuck. It's a big boy. They're all fighting it. Oh. Ah. Suck on that. I need your gun. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What's happening? Albion Marauder mangled. Okay. Albion's authority. Raiders. Whatever the fuck. Pirates. Strip her, loot the hold. Unusual cargo. Casket. Supplies! Oh, fungal crackers. Nice. Ooh, shoot that thing. I don't want to fight it. Come on, guy. Ooh, I'd rather take the heat damage than whatever the fuck that is. Ooh, leave me alone. Help! Ah! That shit's bad. I missed. You hit. Oh my god, it's faster. Faster than me! The fucking blue boys are useless. Man, but I kind of am interested. Curiosity will kill this cat. You guys not fighting it anymore? You guys just let it rip. Northwest. Could be what I'm looking for. What is happening here? Oh. Under denizens that once ruled and were wholly departed. Huh? Oh, great. Oh, they are fighting it still. Or maybe that's a new one, but there's terror in the skies. I wanna kill this thing though. Or at least help the guys kill it. Ew. Oh, I can touch it. Skyhenge. Oh, Stonehenge came to the sky. There your engine to a circle of menhirs standing on a wide stone ledge. All its towers over you. A height of 3 men. You can brush the top of the smallest with your fingers. Rocks are rough, weathered. But beneath the plain, other vast stone plates turn remorselessly. Here, the megalithic monument is still, but the place feels a kilter? You stumble as if dizzy. Leave. Step inside. I need some extra hours. Henge. Whisper Sky story. Stones are lonely. Yay. Bewildered, grateful. You lean your head against the cold rock and murmur a tale of adventure to a hollow in the stone. It doesn't take long. You pull back from the menhir. Air hangs still, north. Someone swears. A stranger staggers towards you from between 2 stones. Their clothes are outdated, the fashion several years old. They head toward you. But you're not the captain they expected. Your rival is eager to board your locomotive. They'll take any role just to get away. Oh. I almost gained a free crew, but I didn't. Fuck you. Skyhenge. It's giving me the willies. That's definitely not the sun. Thanks, Bat, you piece of shit. Sky. Bah. You're useless. What's that smoke? Hmm. I wonder if this is automated or are people living here? Just away in the darkness. Oh my god. That came out of nowhere. Ow. Ooh. Nice. Upward sun fills your windows, slightest blankets and starched as nurse's apron. Oh. It's the thing. Oh, graveyard. Nice. Pay my respects. Drift! But this is the sun. Ow! Or at least, you know, it's a bunch of crystals. Oh. A port. Don't shoot. Is this all in the background? I really hope it is. The sun. Oh. What the hell? It's a terror place. Oh my, there's a terror place right next to it. Ah, fuck yourself. Sunspur. Look, it's rarely used and its maintenance has lapsed. There's evidence of rust and metal strain. Only of non-crucial components. It's safe to stop for now. Once inside the dock, the sun's scouring light is diminished. Ooh. Oh, these guys wanted the tea, of course. Look at that. There's some tea. New tender for 3 carriages offered. Yeah, the engineers needed. Solitary foreman asks you to wheel the T through empty corridors to a storeroom. It is stacked with identical, unopened, dust-covered crates. Either the Sun's engineers don't like tea, unthinkable, or there are fewer of them than is presumed. Oh. Hey, I gained a permit, nice. Cheap munitions, They only sell fuel. I'll buy that munition. They sell stained glass. Cheerful sign will list the goods on offer. Coal and glass. Sunproof windows. Nothing edible grows here. An outpost on the roaring edge of the sun, shielded from malevolent light by an eggshell of stained glass. You emerge from your train, soot-swaddled engineers gather, plainly astonished by your arrival. They bombard you with complex questions about how you dealt with dense sunlight and skewed solar fields. Unsatisfied, they hand out protective suits to you and your crew. Yours is patched and torn. One boot missing. Well, I guess... rip my foot! Successfully reached the sun. Shrug into your suit. Engineer sprays you with substance that smells like lemons gone wrong. Searches your pockets. Cursory effort at best. They seem distracted. Sunlight seeps like syrup through cracks in the stained glass ceiling. Floor shudders in time with the churning machinery far beneath your feet. Air has a tang of chemicals, bonfires and rain. Pistons pump, cooks turn, and suit-swaddled figures tend to the engineering, bellowing over the shrieking metal. Write a port report. Oh, it takes... Unlock this with the strength of the sun. Oh my god, if it's below, then I can't do it. Clockwork Sun is a preeminent symbol of the Empire's heavenly dominion. The newspapers in London called it enduring, everlasting, eternal. And yet, this motherfucker keeps running out. Heart of the Empire. In response to your questions, the engineers shrug. The day dawns. Sun brightens. Night comes, sun dims. What more is there to say? Some of them seem so exhausted they can barely stand. Insist its proximity to the sun that affects their sleep. Alright, we got 1. We need like 6 for this guy. 5, okay. Sun. At the sundial-shaped building, visit the glass house, descend into the walls. Glass house. There's a dozen signs warning you to stay away, each more insistent than the last. Engineers shout, but they're too busy to stop you. Oh. I've gained a yearning. Burning. I have 2. Okay. 500 XP, I mean, come on. Isolated section of the abandoned exhibition halls has been repurposed to hold not treasures but prisoners. Each wears a grey smock rather than a protective suit, and them utterly undefended from the ravages of sunlight. They sit slumped in unlocked cells, making no effort to escape. Where would they go? Damn. All the prisoners are shining at the seams. Some have eyes curdled glass. Fractured face turns to watch you. A few are singing in praise of the sun. Praise the sun! Mouths bloody and throats tattered. You should perhaps be horrified, but the song wraps tender cords around your mind and numbs you. Glass crunches underfoot, and you lift your boot. You discover a cracked ear beneath. What about my other foot? You know, like, I only have 1 protective boot. Speak with the prisoners. Either scream or sing. You may not get anything halfway lucid from them. Oops. Oh. Scream and song. They sit beside a wide-bearded prisoner. His entire lower body has turned to glass, fixing him forever in cross-legged foes. One crystalline hand vitrified at the wrist has been fused to his knee. He mumbles a half-coherent account of what he's seen happening to fellow prisoners, what he fears will happen to him. Before he can conclude his story, he breaks into a song. Damn. Terrifying. Approach the half glass empty. Hurry away. Only one cell is locked, and the man within is neither singing nor screaming. The left half of his body is shimmering, translucent. Welcome aboard! Only the flesh and the muscle of his left half is vitrified, not the bones and blood within. Glass is suffused with 1,000 fine frozen capillaries, like delicate red cracks running through ice. Is this fucking the icy hot guy from My Hero Academia? You know, it's half glass, half not. But instead of the fire and ice. He fixes you with an anguished stare. Get me out of here. Hell yeah, recruit. Can't help him. Slumps and doesn't say another word. You do not have freeing the half glass. Half glass? Why is he still locked? And he's alone. This was an exhibition hall once, never a prison. Engineer must have had to install those bars especially for him. And his conviction. Others would not leave even if they could, otherwise they're lost. They're hollow, I guess. The empty attempts a one-sided shrug. And well, the Empire sent me here because I was smuggling sunlight from beneath, back before the horizon closed. When I sold it, I told my customers that the light from the clockwork sun was toxic and true sunlight was the only cure. Ended up causing a minor panic in London. I think one of the engineers locked me in because he took offense at my criticism, though. Gestures at his vitrified body. I stand by it. Haha, he stands by it. Funny man, I'll help you. Half a smile, thank you. His voice is hoarse, and he speaks in barely a whisper. Do I need to find a permit for my release and present it to the steward? Forged, legitimate, I don't care. 3 permits. I have 3. Head towards Azimuth. Engineers have waved you onward, shouting something cheerfully derogatory about the sequencer, mostly lost in the roar of pistons. Azimuth. Azimuth is an enormous sundial without shadow. Its roof topped by a golden shark fin gnomon. Gnome? I'm not a gnoblin. There are still racks of yellowed pamphlets on the walls. It once served as a kiosk selling tickets to sun-spotted tourists. What the fuck? Can you see the sun? Where is the sun? These days it is something more like a temple. Frescoes on the curved walls depict the triumph of the new sun over the old. Figure in yellow-colored protective suit is delivering a sing-song sermon to mostly empty pews. Dazzled sequencer looks up, delighted at your approach, and hurriedly wraps up his speech. Offers you tea. Tea! Sun tea. The flash of 2 white teeth. What's your role? Access to the shattered dome. You need 100 at most. Okay, we're gonna get a lot of terror. We're gonna lose people. Maze of abandoned exhibition halls, crowned by a magnificent broken dome. Jesus. The only other people up here are disturbed prisoners and exhausted engineers. Sequencer is a request. You are done with this. What? Together we can help the less fortunate. You will be compensated. Compensated? Many poor souls out there in need of our help. Beleaguered, ignorant masses. I've never met them, but I'm sure they exist. Okay, you're crazy. Pauses to wipe his eyes. When we lift them from their contemptible state. Doesn't he have protective suit on? Perhaps they will come to appreciate the greatness of the sequence. Sends an orderly to fetch a wooden crate. Once it's set down before him, he wraps the lid proudly. 600 manuals on how to correctly tie a bow tie. What? Deliver these to Barbazan Workworld, and I'm sure they will be immediately benefited by their improved understanding of etiquette. Sure. What the fuck do you do here? I'm a priest of the new sequence. The brightest truth. The wildfire that has swept Albion. Points at the expanse of the sun. There burns a beacon, a savior, an aspect of God. We venerate the clockwork sun and its immortal architect, our empress. I'm here to greet pilgrims and safeguard the souls of our engineers. Azimuth is also the only access route to the sun-shattered dome, exhibition hall that was built back when we received some more visitors. The dome is terribly dangerous and I advise you to avoid it, no matter how much you hear about the priceless artifacts inside. I don't care. I don't care about the artifacts. I don't care. Where's the guy? The vaults below are safer. Sure. Episcopal vault. Beneath the machine-bristling surface, you find a ring of 9 vault doors. Oh my god, each engraved with the name of a classical muse. 8 are locked and barred, and signs like vacant under renovation offer chronological discrepancies. The 9th, marked Trepiscore, is the only door open to you. When you enter, your footstep rings through dusty barracks and abandoned canteens. Engineers' quarters, but they are all on the surface working except one. There's the steward, working the sun since before it's first shone. He's been here far longer than any of the engineers above. Recruit. Broken steward makes her way carefully toward you. Cane clacking on the floor, she has a markedly stiff-limbed gait, and her arms creak as she removes her helmet. She smiles, her teeth gleamed oddly. 3 permits. I got 3 permits. Speak. Broken steward. She catches you glancing at her mouth and smiles even wider. These are shards of cracked glass, protruding at odd angles from her gums. Not just the teeth, she says, with a brisk air that brooks no sympathy. Damned sun turned my bones as well. Terrible nuisance, really. It gets in the way of work. Notice her fixed neck, her stiff limbs, her careful movements. Not too bad. Good thing I like soup. What? 1 to authorize the release of half-glass empty. 1 to authorize the authorization. 3rd to confirm that the authorization has been authorized. He's free. Steward takes the permits, shuffles through them, then drops them straight into a wastepaper bin. Seems to be in order. I don't know why we were tasked with keeping prisoners here anyway. As far as I'm concerned, my job is to keep the bally lights on. Not mess around in politics. Come on, I need to supervise releases personally. Not that it's ever come up before. After it's a grim line as she redons her helmet. With the occasional hiss of pain, she makes her way up to the surface. Sun, broken, hateful thing, damn it. Like the last house, the steward can only stare in horror at the state of the prisoners. Why should it be so isolated until now? Damn, she doesn't know. She unlocks the empty cell. Then she quickly turns to leave. You hear something shatter. She limps away, knee crunching, leaning heavily on her cane. Oh my god. Damn, I made her break a knee. No adventuring for her. He empties steps carefully from his cell. Half his face is contorted with rage and grief and relief. The other half is impassive. Welcome aboard. Thank you, says the freed prisoner. He pauses, struggling with himself, and then simply repeats, thank you. Shuffling awkwardly, partially assisted by your crew, the half-glass empty boards your train. Doesn't know where he wants to go yet, he says, just away. Occurrence! We have one. We have one half-glass empty. Half-glass empty has boarded your train. Can I take you to Traitor's Wood? You can collect all these mangled, messed up, poor fuckers. You have the fucking Mushroom Man. Oh, we have Glass Man. We could take the steward, whatever the fuck, as well. Yeah, the steward. Fuck the azimuth. I don't care. I don't wanna explore the whatever the fuck right now. Let's just get out of here. Beep boop. I wanna look at that. That's probably the actual sun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not the way. Wait, I can go in this? Whoa. Beats. The sun. A terrifying thing. So loud. Look at it! Oh wait, I can go in there. Oh! It burns! No! Oh fuck. Oh Jesus. Leave the sun alone. Is this an assaying thing? No. Oh! Ew, great. Alright, let's GTFO back to Landen. Leave the sun alone. Guys, don't look out the window. Are you evil? Fuck me. Why are you even here? Is this Walker's Light? Nice. South. Ooh. Windswept habitation. Enterprise of Albion does not rest. Its skies are littered with abandoned construction that are factories from its earliest foundation. Homes that have yet to be lived in. Workshops for industries that proved irrelevant in the heavens. Here's a tenement of empty housing that has never been occupied. Rests quietly beneath a blanket of dust. Take a leave. Rest and recover. Search for something of value. I might lose people. Rest. Comforts of home. For a night, the crew can forget that they live on a cramped engine amongst the stars. Instead, they enjoy small luxuries. The fact that they don't have to stoop to get through doors, having enough rooms that they needn't share. They light fires in the grates and pretend, for a while, that they live ordinary lives. And then we slam into a cog. Leave me alone, man! Fuck you with that. No! Ah! That hurts. Holy fuck, that hurts. Oh my god. Running. Running away. Don't hit anything. Need to leave. Need to leave so we can live. Oh my god, we're in a fucking Mad Max desert now. This way. Are you fucking kidding me? What is that? Yuck. 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 No. No. No, please. Not like this. Okay, they don't track. Ew, that's a lot of shit. At least that guy is slower than the spinster was. Ugh. I don't like that place. Oh. That looks hard. Oh, we made it. So we can't write a port report about Landen. Ah, nice. There. That's done. Yeah. We'll pick her up again, but only while the saloon is open. She'll be gone for a little while. You'll have to manage without her. You poor thing. Briefest of farewells, Breezes sweeps away into the smoke. For a moment, her tiara sparkles in a single beam of distant sunlight. Just left you an invitation, Mr. Red Salon. No further details are given. You'll have to find it, and the princess yourself. Salon will soon open. Alright, princess. Put the clay man on duty. Hearts and iron. Salon. I have to search. I have to find the salon. No. Oh, she's gone. I bought a bunch of ammo that I don't need for anything. Good. We're gonna go back to Winchester. Because the bat wants to go to the crab. And someone wants to go to Winchester. And then we could go back to Urethra. So, to do stuff. Yeah. We made some money. And we can explore in Urethra. Spending them. Couple more and I could buy the new boat. I also have these papers. I think they want papers in Urethra as well. Delivered this bombazine as well. Bizarre. Gemstones for the mausoleum. I don't know how to get those gemstones. I've never seen them. Ammo? 3 ammo. Floating parliament lies to the south of London. We can do that. We need port reports for our dude as well. 3 ammo. I guess we're not leaving yet. Yeah, go buy this. That. I'll keep one. Actually, we'll buy one more because it's gonna run out soon anyhow. 911. South of London. I mean, I guess it's down here somewhere. You have to come here anyhow, again, to get another port report. I can check out this lumber thing again. I've done some stuff for the... I've shared a port report with these guys. Maybe these guys would be like, yeah, we know you. Bells chime. Completely wrong. Oh, never mind. South, south, south. Progress, though. We also found the verdant place. I need to scout it. So I might go to a port I want as well and pick up a better scout. I don't know how expensive it is. I think I can get the better bat. I think 50 is for the second one and 75 for the space rat. Space rat. But we don't need super scouts. The 25 one is gonna be enough. Whoop. Oh, the last day again. Very nice. I don't care. Bit between. Oh. Deliver the sequence is... Oh, the care package, of course. And explain the nature of your delivery to the overseers. Some appropriately downtrodden workers are summoned. I put these on. Overseers take vocal pride in having gone an extra mile on your behalf. Carefully selected the most miserable of a bad bunch. Masked laborers shuffle their feet, apparently expecting a trick. Finally, a filth-faced man steps forward, ducking his head in greeting, and fumbles the package open. Picks out one of the bow-tie manuals and stares at it for a while. Tears of emotions pass very visibly over his face. He inclines his head and thanks you without inflection. Great. They love me. The children going to school, nice. Good. Any overseen? Good. Up beside two elderly ladies, haul it onto the workroom. Empty cart. Oh, it's recline. Real nice. But I don't have a way to get the fucking port report. Suck my asshole. You fucking tea? Let's go back to Little Nice, get a tea. Oh, that's for improving worker thingies. What? Oh my god, my permits! Ah! Fuck! Little niceties, of course. This is trash. Oh, ammo. I don't care. Bring them tea, they'll stamp any permits. Oh, 2 permits. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's very cool. That's very easy. You should get another one. Or 2 while we're at it. I have some of this. Yeah, I have a lot of this. Oh. Shit, now I have a lot of tea. Fuck, no. Arr. Need a port report. There you go. Do you guys need tea? Or trooper basin? One day at a time. This place sells fuel. Oh. Distraction. Gossip. They are at peace. Workers respect their lot in life. Okay. Oh, tea. I have some tea. Everybody's happy. Leave. South. We go south. I'm gonna go this way. Big Ben can reduce some of our terror. Holy fuck, we're close to level up again. Nice. Less than 300. Scared me. South of London. Loading Parliament. What if it's here or here? Because I mean this is south. We'll check. There's a school. Oh look, a dude. XP. Oh, I would like that specimen. The biggest of Bens. Such a big Ben. Habitation. Oh, a state of vacant homes. Become the temporary habitation of skylarks, homeless vagabonds. Share your food. Reduce terror and gain sky stories. Trade with them. Part with it for 2 barrels of fuel. Manage to capture and cage a beast. Caged beast for 2 fuel. Ooh, that's good though. Yes. Report with a creature, subs into a dirty handkerchief. Oh man, what the fuck? It bites a finger off the first person to feed it. You understand why. Oh, well, one of my crew is one less finger. Shit. Screw me, I guess. Now fuel is low. If you do the double back thing, this guy sell fuel, right? Okay, good. Things are going wrong super fast. What the fuck? Better be fuel, not a spawn. Alright, good. Yeah, we gotta go south of Landen, so gotta explore this big blob. Ooh, some French thing. French things hike. Are these floating parliaments? Looks like a building. My cousin sits in the Lords. Haven't heard from him in a while. The incautious driver doesn't sound distressed. Oh yeah! Oh, what is this? Heart sickness. God damn it. Sit with them, succumb and riot. Break out the brandy. Break out the brandy. We have a lot. A lot of fucking things. Yippee! 104 of that shit. Yep, it's right there. I saw it as it got discovered and we leveled up. Oh my god, second level up. I'll never stop. Oh my god, a rat! New things! August Avenue's Secret Symposium. In a midnight lecture hall, cater of masked experts gathered to a present. -1 nightmare. Oh, that's pretty cool, but we don't need it. Papers on the subject, the ministry had forbidden. Unlock this by having affiliation academic 2 or more. Oh shit. So I guess before leveling up, it's worthy to put certain things to high. Pestilence. Ew. Since arriving in the heavens through the avid horizon, you have contracted an unlikely illness. You are turning imperceptibly slowly into glass. Oh my god, my poor guy. I'm haunted. I'm turning into glass. What does it give? Hearts and iron. I mean, I could increase those. I have to increase those because some of the hearts and iron things are starting to become difficult. Rat. Kinship with rats. Oh, I love rats. Look at that cute thing. Landen's rats are persistent and ingenious. They are not well spoken, but they are at least spoken. They're also marvelously skilled engineers. Iron and mirrors. I could do that. Rats. Look at. Oh my god! I just realized it's not just a rat in a hat and a scarf. It has a full aviator jacket and little gloves. That's adorable. Look at that. Cutest fucking thing. Blockade of New Winchester. I fought in the blockade. Nah, fuck that. I'm interested in the glass thing. The progress of the disease has halted for now, but where has it taken root? Beside your heart. Heart has become translucent, allows an educational if distressing view of your coursing veins and thumping heart. You take pains to conceal it. In your lungs, you suffer perpetual hoarse cough and occasionally expel clouds of emerald sand into your handkerchief. Can we sell that? Emerald sand. It's an iron. My lungs are glassing. Rats. The relationship between humans and rats has always been fraught. The plague, exterminators, that ill-conceived cricket league in '86. So why do the rats accept you? Professional respect. I admire the determination with which you wielded a spanner. firm twist of your screwdriver, a comprehensive knowledge of pistons and gauges. You suspect you were their mascot. They were always very kind. Sometimes they left you little squares of cheese. Aww. I am the mascot now. Iron and mirror. So mirror could climb a little higher as well. I would like to use better long-range guns. Friends with rats. I like the glassing though. I'm like turning into glass. Mirrors and iron. 5 mirror. No, I always want 5 on one of the main ones. So it's these 3. Gate of New Winchester. Independent tic-tacs besieged the port. Loyalist stovepies hoped to hold out until reinforcement led by Indian dreadnought. Which side were you on? Oh look, the stovepipes are the Vales. Was secretly running supplies. Not enough. Tic-tacs, part of the blockade, hunting for engines, trying to supply the defenders. Shouldn't this give me, like, reputation with one or the other group? Or something? Parts, iron... Iron mirror. My lungs are turning to glass. Confirmed. My lungs are glassing. Yippee! What do you guys sell? Unwanted relic that Her Majesty no longer has a use for. Supplies. Oh, supplies only, huh? Crockery. Oh, these are the crockery sellers. That has been useless so far. I think I had no whatever the fucks for crockery. I had like one use for it in Langley Hall, where I have to supply my own thing to drink the whatever. And that's it. I think. So useless so far. I don't even know why I have to come here. Ancient palace stretched through the void, a monument to British democracy and the greatness... democracy, pff. Believes it brought to the high wilderness. Elderly guard watches with suspicion as he dock, but relaxes at the sight of fellow Londoners. Oh, bullets, sure. And his undersecretary asks probing, inexpert questions about the yield, lumens, and the symbols of your delivery. I want them to rattle Her Majesty's China. Oh, is this where the other party is? Inspiration. Oh, that's good. 200 XP. Ooh. A bargain. I need these. Bohemia. Maybe Titania would become the seller of ministry-approved literature. Because that's where all the Bohemians are, you know, just poets and writers and shit. But they are currently kind of in tatters. I have to fix them. Black Rod's Bouquet. Or Boutique, sorry. Forgotten cupboard-sized office. I don't care about this. I'll buy some supplies. I'll buy one supply. Oh. Cromwell's Gate. Palace of Highminster. Empress shifted the House of Parliament brick by brick from old London to the high wilderness to help her govern. Didn't take long for her to grow weary of the questioning of her authority and have it severed from London. Just put it down here. Drifts free in the distant corner of the sky. Continues to pass laws, but hardly anyone pays attention. Pile report. Go. Port report. Pile report. Last bulwark. While the palace is off limits to most, there are always ministers and civil servants whose busy schedules allow a moment for free drink. That's the obvious question. What is the point of Parliament when Her renewed Majesty never gives the assent to any of its proposed laws? They bristle, tyrants fall, democracy endures. Ah, it's 2 real. Port reports. It's 2. 3. Right? I made a port report of the sun as well. Possessions. Port reports, go! You got the sun, the thingy, and Yeah, Brabazon. This is for the other place, this is for the other place. 3 out of 5. And we can't make it out of London. We need to find 2 more ports in this area. 2 ports. That's weird. That sucks. Welcoming party. Smiling, nervous young people greet you as you disembark. Excuse us, the man in the yellow rosette calls. Excuse me, a minute of your time. A minute? No. Ragtag mob of protesters is set up camp in the lawn. On the lawn. But who want the same thing. Cacophonous chanting is impressive. Chance it might listen. What protesters can expect from the throne of ours. The protesters raise their voices with a spirit of camaraderie and the united belief that words can still make the world a better place. With neither anger in their words nor violence in their demands. At 3 on the dot, the huge portcullis opens and the protesters are served tea, scones, little cucumber sandwiches cut into triangles. Nice. Refreshing. Little recognition of the protesters' ongoing service to this most vital part of British democracy. Sitting on the lawn, complaining. Without violence. They're just like, ah man, something should be better. But what? I don't know. Something. Join. Sure. Scream on the horse. They borrowed placards and invent witty slogans that trip off the tongue and are quickly picked up by those around you. The world does not seem a notably better place as a result. Still, even a tiny ripple has the potential to become a tidal wave. And marginally raise the awareness of whatever your cause was, maybe. Nice. Democracy. Right there. Commons, House of Lords, Victoria Tower. What do you want? Smiling man wearing a yellow rosette cuts in first. Captain, join our campaign to celebrate Albion and restore old-school patriotism to the land by officially renewing Wednesday as Victoria's Day. Praise her renewed majesty for all she has. Smiling woman wearing a green rosette effortlessly cuts in. For killing democracy? For our subjugation? No, Captain. We must make a stand for freedom. We must show the Empress that we will not just sit idle. Join us as we triumphantly rename our precious Victoria sponge the People's Cake. Whoa. Look at you with hungry expectancy. Keep walking. People's Cake. Do scribble down your answer, thank you, says the woman with the green rosette, turns to her opposing number. 1 for me, a clear majority. Too bad that nobody's listening, mutters the man in yellow rosette. 2 disappear towards the palace, but no new laws have made it onto the books in years. 1 for me. That's why you've won 0. You're advancing your parliamentary career. Nice. Explore Trader's Green. Cromwell, that's a tank. The planted gardens are a pleasant place to enjoy a walk. The buildings are out of bounds to casual visitors. Empress's Gate is particularly fortified by a heavy chain. Padlock too rusted to ever be unlocked. Few protesters are taking a break of the picnic on the lawn, away from the guards. There or more foolhardy ones sit on the aisle's edge, dying. It's near then that you spot the fellow in the suit. Swaying uncertainly, his footsteps have taken him precariously close to the edge. Nobody seems to have noticed. Uh-oh. Mr. Darwin would no doubt approve. Looks like an MP, but even so. Do you want to kill yourself? Don't do it. Join aboard my ship. You can always use another officer or quartermaster. Anyone, really? Sees you coming, startled, he steps back and with a drunken cry is gone. Over the edge. It's soon little but a dot in the swirling clouds of the wilderness. Whoops. Hey, you! No! This reminds me of, is it Sanatorium? Like a point-and-click adventure game. Where the main protagonist is in a car crash in the beginning cutscene. And then they wake up in this fucking place where everybody's crazy. It is Sanatorium. Oh, and it's Sanitarium. Sanitarium. I think I have this on GOG. I played this when I was like fucking, I don't know, 5. Didn't even know English. Didn't get far. But I do remember this one guy who just fucking jumps in the beginning. And I also remember the guy bashing his fucking skull against the wall. When you try to interact, they do a particularly big bash and they die. Should play that at some point. Certainly affected my fucking mental state, that's for sure. And mental development. Shit. A small army of civil servants soon swarms from the nearest gate, staring over the edge, agreeing with appalling timing and manners the fellow had, and already arguing over whether the most appropriate memorial would be a bronze plaque, or a bench, or a new ficus somewhere within the parliamentary halls. God damn. Tap on your shoulder distracts you. A tall clerk, flanked by 2 grey men, excuse us, glances you up and down. Yes, very suitable. A moment of your time. Election has been called for the Brabazon Workworld. On the Workworld. You're advancing. Oh my god, I got someone killed. They were just kinda hanging out and... Oh, fuck. I guess he's dead. He sits at a huge mahogany desk in prestigious Downing corridor. Conversation doesn't distract him from writing notes in the margins of endless pieces of paperwork. Pauses his scribbling only to sip from a large cup of stone-cold tea. Scratch his head with the pen's long silver nib. Discuss business. Looks down his nose at you with the grim expression of a headmaster waiting for an excuse to break out his favorite birch rod. Ah, he's dead, so what? Fuck you. I hope it wasn't an officer. Ah, the captain. I'm a professor, but okay. A moment to take a seat. Tea? Ah, yes, I will call for some tea. Yes, free tea. But also for our dear minister for, Oh. Was that the guy? He hesitates, cowardly checking the file. The Brabazon Workworld, yes. Is it? Oh my god. That was the... But we must move on. Seems just the sort I'm looking for. Lucid breathing. Have you considered a career in politics? Not if I end up like that guy. Holds up a hand. No, I don't care about history of affiliations. Above me in the chair will suffice. Department of Albion Affairs would be a suitable starting point. If you are interested, I will set the wheels in motion. Visit the former minister's port if you wish to stand for election. You've been invited to pick an MP. On Brabazon. Oh. Seat's empty, I guess. To Brabazon, I guess. Yes. Let's go. Yes. Yes! We shall go. Brabazon Workworld. I will become their new MP. My little pony. Without the little, I guess. I will become their pony. Majestic pony. Are you friendly? No, you're not. No, you're not. You're a bad boy. Bad boy. Ah, bad boy. Marauder. Better accuracy than you, buddy. Swift. Oh, no! There you go. Get it. Aromatic casket. Ooh, tea. This is very annoying. Look at this shit. This starts spinning, I'll shit myself. Thunder of Industry. Successfully paid my respects. Bunch of dead people. Gee-hoo-hoo. I'll do this Barbazan thing, then I'll go back to the Reach, and I might end it there. What the hell? Half-class passenger, what the hell? Since he boarded your train, the empty silence has started to get on your crew's nerves. What kind of man doesn't even sit to play a round of cards when asked? Isn't he bored? He's half-glass. I don't think he can sit. All he wants to do is stare out of the windows. Worse, still hasn't told you where he wants to go. Crew are starting to worry he's permanent addition. So what? If we come under fire, just kinda use his glass side. For shields. Just don't get shards in your eyes. He turns to you, chewing his words. Finally spits them out. I have a confession. I miss the light of the sun. Oh my god, he wants to go back. Wides your gaze. I miss the pain of its touch. I miss the songs in my head. But I won't go back. I won't give them the satisfaction. I want you to shatter me. Break me into 1,000 glittering pieces and let me bathe in the sun's light. The empty closes his eyes in something like relief. Fetch your hammer. I just killed a dude. I mean, kind of, but must be another way. The sun is an addiction. Perhaps the empty can be rehabilitated. A better alternative. There's a place called Carilon where devils help agonized souls find healing. Perhaps they can help the empty recover from his dependence on the sun. It's better than getting splintered. But much persuasion finally agrees to give it a try. I mean, yeah, if this fails, we can still shatter you, so, you know. Might as well. Carilon will shatter me, sure, as the hammer, he says. The difficult part comes after, the repair. We can save him. I can fix him. My little pony. Yeah. It's become the pony. Stands for Parliament in the Barbazan work world. Those who have the time to notice your campaign are hard-edged and wary. Whoa, they're being edging hard. They demand strength and purpose. I got it. Somewhat. Cost 50 saurians to stand. Damn, I'm gonna stay sitting. It is refunded if you win. Safe enough. Stand. It's time to stand. We can stand. We have the money to stand. I stand. I standed. The election is called. Stood. At least a few of the people bothered going to the polls. Oh, the votes are in. An ancient firebrand staggers onto the stage, only to be disappointed. Fortune also fails to favor a weary overseer looking for an escape. You wait for your name to be called out. Sure enough, the people choose well. Though smattering of applause from the handful of the public who bothered to show up and vote. Rise from your chair to take your destiny. Accept your new role without... Oh. Stealthy sneeze. Accept your role without any grace whatsoever. Push past the losers, bask in the glory that is you. Accept your role with grace. Congratulate your defeated opponents. Take your new role with dignity that it demands. I'm a professional now. Which means I shouldn't be a politician. Because those two P words don't go together. There's another P word that goes with politicians in Hungary. Pedophile. Also in America, I guess. People on the list, hang yourselves. You've done it. Time to prepare for government. Begin your career at the floating parliament. Fuck me, I have to go back there? Hey, XP. Worth it. Worth it, let's leave. I want to go back here and do that. Oh, this is closer. But it might be just a quick and easy way of getting some more XP. I do like XP. I really like the facet stuff. Some of them are pretty fun. Plus extra stats always help. Oh, stuff. Better not spawn anything. Huh! I don't even know what it spawned. Throw this. Tea! Nice. Fucking bell. Doesn't quit. Let's go along the edge. Along this wall. Map it out a little bit. Ooh, ours. Oh, yeah. Man. That sucks. Stinky shit. And again, I will be able to do the things around Portavon. It's important to vote. Yes, Auntie. Is it a giant dead petrified cow or sheep or something? Jesus. Empress's gate. Is this big enough? Oh, look at that. I just nudged that. I'm ready. Enter the House of Commons. I am a common. Clayman guard the entrance. Where does my Clayman want to go? He wants to go somewhere as well. Clay conductor. Clay conductor visit the Mossarine. He's the one for the mausoleum. Shit. Don't even know what this is. Meet him at Estate in Port Prosper. Oh, the intro. Yeah, I skipped that for now. Oh, I can talk to my dude. Need a supply. Talk to Ratbite over dinner. She has in London have a cavalier approach to provisioning prisoners. When she's eaten, she'll tell you what she knows about quivers. You, Redbite, and the Vagabond dine together. The Vagabond is laughing raucously, telling horrible jokes. Redbite says little. She's gaunt, hollow-eyed, all sharp angles and scars. Hers was obsessed with fairy tales, she tells you. Oh yeah, they want to reach the whatever the fuck, where Skylarks can live happily. The oasis, essentially. He said there were some Skylark signs scattered around the skies that no one knew the meaning of, not even the oldest Skylarks. He believed they'd lead him right to the sugar-spun garden if he could translate them. Pulls a small notebook from her pocket. He left this with me. It collected all the undeciphered signs except one. Must have heard he was headed to... What? To find it. Eccles? It's the first I hear of this place. Better be in Albion. Find the final untranslated Skylark sign in Eccles. Eccles. Head to Eccles, copy down the mysterious sign. A book of translated code. Where is that? I don't even know what that is. Shit. Oh well, to the commons. As of government continue to turn, but its halls have seen better days. Mustard green tinged from decades submerged in the stolen river during that unusual historical interlude when London was stolen by bats. Water still drips from unseen reservoirs of damp. Even so, the house remains a hive of favor trading. Drinks promising and constant debate. Take over the department for Albion affairs. Loquacious civil servant strides up to greet you. Ah, minister. Right on time. Oh, I'm an MP. Civil servant glides through the labyrinthine house with an ease it took a career to acquire. This way, minister. Do step over the drunks in the hall. Journalists, you know, old habits die hard. As do journalists. Ah, here we go. In your dominion. Pushes open the door. In your department, carpeted floor squishes underfoot. Nobody glances up as you enter. You are, after all, just the next minister until you fall off the edge. Taking a note of the will of the people. Take a note of the will of the people. I have a department. Oh my god, I'm going places. Fuck the sun. Which is, okay, night 72. It lost 2 so far. Visit the first secretary. The first. Consult. Make a new law. And to get to the business of government. You can learn the will of the people. Ports around Albion and the Reach. Bring it here to the foundation. To be the foundation of a new bill. You will be working on this bill for a week. Unable to leave until it is passed or rejected. One will of the people. I should collect the will of the Reach. All the Reach ports, including Hybris. There's one guy there, and someone always selling honey. What is the civil servant's role? Okay, yeah. Smiles of things, albeit that covers the basic. Can give you the longer version if you prefer. 1. Make laws. 2. More laws you pass, higher your status. 3. It's free, so I'm not doing this for money. I'm just doing this for fun. Change laws for sovereigns at the throne of ours. Oh. My laws get passed. I can take it to the throne of ours and get money. I can sell my laws instead of enacting them. I'm not reading this. Actually, the we can't afford to pay you. What's that one? Ascendancy comes reward minor ones. Minister's salaries are current permanent burgers plus academic stress. Drinks. I get drinks. Nice. First secretary. What about him? Whatever that is. Some Latin. Minister, I am but a humble functionary. It is my proud duty to serve the Galactic Prime Minister. But I'm an MP, not a PM. Am I a PM? Not an MP? Administrative capacity. Able to conduct an action, I trust it will be my privilege to continue for his successor. Until then, my focus in restoring this once august establishment to greatness. Okay. State of the Parliament? It's in shambles, probably. Very good question. Unfortunately, our illustrious leader decided it would be a better use of his time to take a boat into the flooded cellars where the wine is, you know. Oh. Not sure how many bottles there are simply waiting an ad, but they say the deeper you go, the finer the vintage is that one might find. Oh. Great. So it's fucked. What about the political situation? Ah, you noticed, yes. Today's parliament is split along rather less productive lines, with a committee for radical sovereignty devoted to finding ever more inventive ways to cling to the Empress's mighty skirts. Fuck 'em. Subcommittee of Public Restoration. Be happy to see her gone. Has yet to come up with any workable plans. Shoot her. Select committee of the whatever hundreds. Likes things as they are. Chiltern hundreds. Are these mushroom people? They're all three pulling their own directions. They have wondered why I was so eager to bring some new blood into our family. I will decide. I will break the stalemate. Explore. Visit my ministerial parliament or department. First secretary. Oh, full access. Oh yeah, we've seen this. Or something. Commons and the lords have been properly refurnished. Bats. Alright. I guess we visit the Reach and the Albion, figure things out. Well, I guess we go back to the Reach. We go. Very nice. Stefan's Gate. Whoa. Are you kidding me? I got assaulted. Are you evil? Holy fuck! Leave me alone! Whoa! Help! Are you evil? And then it opens up and blasts me right point blank in the side. Holy shit, I was in full. 2 more of those and I'm toast. I'm not going down there to that glistening bullshit. Can't go through here, we have to... Oh my... you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't care. Long way it is. Oh, look at that. XP. Worth it. Shit. I'll take it. Eee. I need to buy some fuel. Damn. Uninvited get what the hell? Commotion in the cabins, the stoker has discovered a creature wrapped affectionately around his Toby jog, a gift from his aunt. The creature is as long as your arm. It looks like a leech bred with an eel. It is one of the guests. Guests are drawn to glimmers of sentiment in the broad, hard skies. One attracts others until they will fill a locomotive like meat fills a sausage. Oh, can we eat these leeches? By the time they move on, you will have all been smashed to paste. How do they get in? Conduct a thorough search. Uh-oh. Mirrors. I didn't take mirrors with the rats. I took glass lungs. If there's one, there may already be more. No one knows how the guests communicate with each other across such vast distances. Pheromones. But somehow word gets out. We are fucking toast. Holy fuck. 34%. Good riddance. You organize a methodical search, during which you dislodge another half-dozen guests. You seek out keepsakes and communal places like kitchens and hearths. You found 3 in the galley, sipping the heat from the stove. My fuel? Resolutely feeling the coiling, oozing midnight things out of an exterior hatch. That could have gone much worse, I presume. Not my guests. I didn't vote for them. Oh look, stuff. Again. Yay! The bell is getting on my nerves. Is it every in-game day that it just chimes? Whoa. Hey. Nice. Did a flip. Alright. Give me some niceties. Cool. Now we GTFO. Back to the Reach. Back to the place I know. I have a lot of things to do there as well. Titania, Crab, Winchester, the forest thing. Then we take Titanium Petal as well to the nature reserve. I don't want to know what that light belongs to. Fuck 'em. Gorillon, Port Prosper. You have a lot of things to do. 200 bucks, I'm guessing. Nothing to declare. Such a waste. Waste of time clicking through this shit. Oh, I just realized that the loading screen's locomotive is that gilded thing that we can get here for 1600 or 1900. 19,000, sorry. Monies. Ding. Back in the reach. Now we can do things. Llamas Fair. Run with the crew of Eastenders. Oh, that's very good. More specimens. They just did some stealing. It's gonna be Llamas Fair again? Ooh, I can get more specimens, I guess. Let's transport some. I want to move to Titania. There to be Raiden. Hardly even notice me, and I'll let you forget I'm even here. Okay, just Titania. Okay. Let's see what this industrialist is. Yes, it takes up half a street. Mansion itself is a grandiose structure with Venetian windows, a cupola, columns in the Palladian style. Whoa. The garden is tangled with weeds. Muddy water pools, glumly at the bottom of disused fountains. The industrialist receives you in one of his drawing rooms, sitting with a rum glass beside a fire. He has a sour cast to his mouth and eyes that blaze with indiscriminate loathing. Why am I here? Proposal. Oh, really? It's a distant kingdom where the dead can be found. The industrialist's voice is hoarse with disuse. Need an enterprising sort, such as yourself, to visit it for me and retrieve someone. Should be a simple enough affair. In return, I will pay you a small fortune. 5,000. No less. What does he want brought back? Some years ago, I lost someone dear to me. A world without her, and it's worthless, miserable. I need her back. Okay, I've seen this before in anime. He wants you to bring his lost love back from the kingdom of the dead. Okay. High reward, small fortune. Big fortune. Doesn't blink. You will have whatever I can give you. Only if you succeed. Contemplates his glass for a while. London has an embassy there. A place called Sky Barnet. Cultivated contact among the diplomats who I hoped would help me, but he's proved useless. Maybe I'll get more value from him than I could. There's no further compensation. Okay. Sky Barnet. Wherever that is. Boot it out. What? Whatever. Do Landen. I have nothing. Oh, I didn't check the bazaar, and I'm not going to. I don't care enough. So we're bringing glassmen here. Also, the rats need something here. And there's a lot of things to do here at Carilan. Fix my soul, help a lot of people, find the fucking devil in red gloves. A lot of things to do. Do you guys sell fuel? Fuck. We do not sell fuel, but I think we can make it down to Lustrum. In time. Hmm? Oh, what is this thing? Oh, we don't even have the thingy. Sad. Rockery, we do not care. Alright, let's see. Then do is port reports. It's good stuff. Attend a candlelit soiree with the inconvenient aunt. Wait, what? There with the half glass empty. You explain the empty's predicament. Your rescued prisoner attracts a swarm of attention. Evelyn descends to meet your rescued prisoner. She taps his glass eye with a fingernail. Sun-touched soul. Eager flash of tongue at her lips. She can take... Yes, we can take good care of him. Devils will care for him now. Two attendants wheel out of bed and gently help the empty climb in. Listless farewell. Last words with the empty are awkward and brief. He was never much of a conversationalist. He thanks you, and he seems happy to leave it at that. You return to your train, find a nervous young man waiting outside with a barrel of souls. 2 immaculate souls, is that all? The devil has told me to deliver these to you. I said it was a fair trade for such a patient. Left him at Corillon, he's gone. That's good. We need one back in London for our devil, who's somewhere. Big XP. What does my aunt want? Sorry. Oh yeah, actually, she did say something about this. Alright. Your aunt, chattering constantly, guides you through the ash-grey stone chambers of Corillon. A little door in one of the less traveled backways. Aunt knocks thrice. Bunty! Your aunt cries happily. For a brief introduction, Bunty ushers you inside. Emerge into a room with a high mirrored ceiling. Its dark panelled walls are illuminated by dripping crimson candles. Revolutionaries consult with ministry auditors. Devils drink with bright-eyed ministers of the new sequence. What the hell? Famous tic-tac general is highly occupied with a distinguished admiral. What the hell is this place? Unlikely peace? What the hell? Mingle. It's party. Your aunt can look for after herself. She has disappeared in the crowd. Auntie, where are you? Duck between a pair of drunken lords, toasting their family feud. What? They're led deep into the bowels of the chamber. Aunt is shamelessly eavesdropping on a conversation at the foot of the staircase. You make out the words, the St. Dunstan's Rendezvous, the company of 4. Let's get out of here, she says, hurrying you away. Oh, scandalous soiree. 1000 XP, that's good. Look at that thing climb. Okay. Speak to the Devilus? No. I say to the office of an abstemious devil. Guess not. And this is just the things. I don't want to deal with this right now. I don't think I will ever want to deal with it. Lustrum. Holy fuck, it's 3 AM. Is it like 7 hours? Jesus Christ. I love this game. I really looked forward to playing this whole week. Next week I will be able to play and stream this shit every day, because I'll be morning shift. I'll be able to take a little nap in the afternoon and then stream this. It will be fun. And also tomorrow. Well, today. Holy shit. I'll sell a lot of these Sky Stories to give us decent XP. Consume you! Missed one. Nice. Very good. Look at that, we're up to 13. You are evil. There's a corpse here. Aunt K. Morning. It's And you, Tic Tac. Whoa! What are you doing? Just opened up on me. These just stores? Nah, search the whole. Bulging sack. Money! I wanted the nameplate. There's another fucking thing. Dong. Ooh! The factory on the outskirts of Lustrum's sprawling shantytown. That's new. Busy factory on the outskirts. Here the Tic Tacs are hard at work on their own answers to London's new monitor-class locomotives. Ah, I see. Things are happening. Security is high, but the project relies on donations of expertise and resources from sympathetic communities. If you wish, you may aid or impede the Tic Tac's effort. Left to their own devices, they will eventually finish on their own. Eventually. Sabotage. This will delay it. Donate. Can. New Liberator class engines. Ooh. End times. Send your volunteer engineers to aid the construction. 10. There's some of your crew would rather work somewhere with solid ground beneath their feet. Tic Tacs could certainly use their expertise. They will leave permanently. Just don't tell them that you came from me. Good. They didn't lose thingy. 500 XP, 5 crew, okay. Number of engineers take you up on the offer. You release them from your service. Tobacco whiskered foreman swears them to secrecy on nice. On a battered Bible. Lets them work in the factory. Despite their oath, the next time you see some of your ex-engineers, they can't resist talking shop. They are alarmed by the goings-on in Shed 12, where they concoct the incendiaries. Oh. Completed more quickly. The Tic Tac sensor qualities now. If you wish to accelerate or delay the Tic Tac's efforts, visit O'Brien factory in Lustrum. Okay. I can give you 5 more people. 5 people for 500 experience. That's not bad. And look, I get reputation without losing. Although maybe when it completes, they will know. The port report. Visit tea shop. Tea. I want to see if the bad people can be happy with each other. Everything ends, even law. Fuck him, I guess. Funny. I wonder if this is like a side quest. Everybody has nectar auctions. Speaking of. Right, let's get out of here. Flame fields are useless now. Oh, now we go back to whatchamacallit, because we need crew, and also someone wants to be here. Then we can do titania. Titania. Oh, I can do these now. Celestial Ruin. Walk the tumbled ruins where eons gone. Some are melancholy, some malevolent. Some hide treasures, others danger. Here's an ivied ruin of the Reach. Leave it. Cipher. Read Vision of Heaven for a moment of inspiration and some experience, yes. Conjunctions. Conjunction of spears. Inscriptions are written in the language of the suns. You decipher that what you can. Hint at a number of feuding solar alliances or conjunctions. Each conjunction upholds a different philosophy, obtuse and fiery as the stars themselves. 4 of them for 250 XP, that's fine. I can farm Visions of Heavens in Porta 1, as long as I have Welcome. I need your wood. Oh, that's solid. I'll gain the XP instead. Look at that, it moved. It moved my thing. Level ups. Level ups everywhere. Oh. Oh, Vision of Heaven. Nice. Oh my god, giant obstacles everywhere. Also want to go to Port Avon for a better scout. God damn, so much to do. Around this big rock. Oh, it's a monitor. Look at that. Just looking at rocks. That's fine. They got some kind of ray gun. Danger. Danger stuff. Oh, company's returned. Oh, look at that. They're back in the middle. Nice, nice, nice. Changed. Minard Company have made recent gains. Reestablished their presence in the town. Oh, I have to go to the pubs as well. Stalemate. Nice. That's good for me. Yeah. Fair. Honey. Factory's thunder, locomotives chug. Oh, the honey. Chairman has told you there's rally. Whatever the person's chairman has planned cannot be good for the reformist's general well-being. I mean, I don't care yet. Want to crew up. Nice, 4. That's the minimum, I think. 4 to 6, fuck. Need to wait. Propaganda at Corillon again. No, they're back. The assholes comes the propaganda. Oh, stuff. Okay, bazaar. Explosive for lustrum. Flowers for titania. 5 sacks of flowers. I can do that. Oh. Munitions for lustrum. How much? I can definitely do that. I want to go up to Porta 1 first. Let's check on the company house. Company hall. Victory hall? Company house. Jesus. Look at that, they're back. Yep, now it costs me way less gratitude and stuff to get things. Permits, 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 I want that. Another invitation to purchase, look at that, only 3. Let's take 2 of these. Plus if I have a lot, right? Yeah. I get 2 though. It's not bad. Some more. Stamped permits. I'm just gonna spend it all on permits. Reports. Let's not look at the numbers down there in the corner. Alright, Porta 1 for Menagerie. Then back to Winchester, get my bullets. Deliver them. Porta 1 might have seed sellers. They really like having seed sellers here. But if not, I can... oh, Porta 1. Loading lag. I can hit up the nature reserve before Titania to get that 1 seed that I lack. I need 5, I have 4. Or I can kill one of these tic tacs on the way. What I want. Oh, look at that, the monitor. Monitoring. Woman's observation. Oh, this again. Oh, the criminal. Yeah, yeah. Expect her to go missing. Oh, we could eat this. People will expect her to go missing, and the good captain should seek opportunities to supplement their supplies. Damn, cannibalism. But I can't. We could have eaten her. That's good. That is good. Cheap fuel. Menagerie. We can get a better bat. 25. 45. Holy shit. What's the last one? 65. Okay, so it's not 75. Oh, I don't have the thing now. Listens to a story of things past. Keen to tell you a tale of its collection, but requires payment. You're in service here long ago, bargain struck with the old king in the woods. We served at table. Procured deliciousness, watched, witnessed, feared. Freedom is better. Freedom is better. You're learning about its things. A little star-smitten bat. Eyes gleam with pale fire. Good range. Returns after finding a discovery. Conveys little information. 2 secrets. And 2 visions of the water. Bedazzled compatriot. Runs its gloved hand along its shoulder, attempting to encourage the bat to climb on. Eventually, its menagerie is forced to perform an undignified shimmy to roll the bat onto its hand. The bat is passed to you. Looks into your face and squeaks. Its pupils shine like cut tourmaline. Are forced to break your gaze after a moment or two. Its eyes are uncomfortably bright. As the menagerie begins to gather up things, preparation for the next leg of its journey. Note. Read it. Somewhere old, somewhere new. We journey to your house of invention, near the Ormsworld. Ormsworld? Your house of invention. What, the nature preserve? Magdalene? Because they were here, then we were here. They might be at Magdalene's. They might be like, doesn't matter. Don't care. It does a little lower drop, but it's not like I can equip a better thing. 10 weight. 10 weight. Tier 2. Smolder with light of vanquished stars. It likes you just fine. But it would prefer to be outside. It wants to go out. I really hope it doesn't automatically go out and consume supplies. I could kill it. I could kill it. I could. Can I? Man, I couldn't give it to him. Kill it. One. All is well. Look at that, vision of heavens. We are no longer welcome. Fuck you. Like me more. They have anything here? Fuck, no seeds. They have ours. Cheap. I'll buy that. Oh, and we can look at these things. Oh, it's... That's why it doesn't disappear, it's one of these. Oops. Oh, no! Oh, there's nothing in there. Oh, good. I can't read the ledger. Ooh. Did you take it? Did you take it? Did you take it? Ooh. I massacred that poor fucking thing. Is this a tree? It's a mining. Dang it. I want to see how much this new bat consumes of my supplies. Same amount, it looks like. It found something, I don't care. That's why I go to the circus. And then to Titania, since it's close. They sell everything there as well, right? Yeah. I can deliver the criminal, choose an architectural thing, move that on as well. Boink. PP's Circus. New arrivals, can I recruit some? Yes. Running from the circus. Too nervous to move right now. Offer of a berth, regular pay, and one stew. Pay? One stew thrice weekly. One stew. You have lentil stew. I kinda like some. I would kinda like some lentil stew at 3 AM. Oh, seats. I'll buy all that. Great show. 3 tickets. Portrait point. Performance. I earned this. Recruit Crow from the circus. Try. Ooh. One crew. We got some people. Look at that, up to 14. I'll be able to sell my sky bullshit with Titania as well. I'll sell like 40. Maybe even more. Maybe half of them. I have like 114 or some shit. It won't give me much. Another monitor, what the hell? Hey, come down here and help me with the bees. Oh, alright. Have a very long lamp. Snipers. Oh, goddammit. You mining? Put the hold. Jewelry. Jewelry again. Don't know why it needs 2 clicks. Don't mine. I like the mining stuff more. It's simple. Just go up there, drive by, mine. It's a very easy way of procuring a lot of wood for free over time. Which I quite like. I don't got nectar, leave me alone. Suck my willy. Time for a change for Titania. I'd like the look of it now, though. Attend this art exhibition. Some terror. Are you kidding me? No. The thing was practically gone. I have 111. I can donate them 5 at a time. There's the captivating treasure. Not even worth it. You can give like 10 of this. That's 50. 50 for essential this. Inexperience. Yeah, it's a lot. It's not much, this thing. But it gives money. $86. Telling so many stories. That's good enough. Alright. They have crockery, we don't care about that. Forestry bullshit, we don't care about that. Let's do this. Oh, port support. Nice. Oh, yes, this one as well. Give me that money. Settler, 200 bucks. 100 XP. Ooh, we're so close to 6k again. Money. Let's do the new start. Advocate for Albion style. A slice of home in the range. Stone-faced sculptor. Sturdy rock. Urethran aesthetic. Yeah, closer to urethra. And it goes better with the flower anyhow. Although this looks cool as well. Honestly, I hope it doesn't change. Maybe the top changes? The bottom? Dark beauty, lure of classic and pagan. Melancholy poet. Almost cracks with a slight smile. A break. An inspiration we can draw from that horror. Urethra. Direction is greed. Melancholic poet is quick to capitalize on this moment of agreement. Before the day is out, most of the buildings have been cleared away for a more natural look. As of the port will take a little longer before it is ready for expansion. You can continue expanding Titania with your current captain by donating toward progress, so you get a more expensive as development continues. Alternatively, each captain in this lineage will be able to choose another expansion until the port is completed. Oh. Hopefully we don't have a new captain. I would not want to recollect all my officers and all the quests again and shit. That's the biggest setback. You have to fly to all of the places again, pay your sign-on fees, pay the other things. Thankfully I have banked a lot of stuff. The more you expand the port, the more bargains, prospects and other opportunities will be made available, with individual buildings offering one boon per captain. Ooh. And we get a Bohemia, passively. Nice. Good stuff. Assisted repairs. Next upgrade. Must be fully repaired. Progress is 0%. Port damage is 30%. Fully repaired and funded. Contribute to funds. Must be fully repaired, so 30% still. Oyster Hive attacks may have slowed down the port's development, but they have not damaged its spirit. Obsidic Mayor is delighted to receive your contribution. Excellent. Infernal buzzing creatures of destruction. This is a completely new mechanic. Well, you know, not really, but this is cool. Like, we could have the Lustrum claim. We helped with the workers rise up in the work world. We can now help rebuild Titania and also kind of mold it to our own liking. Hybris is fucking dead. I love how things change. I like it. Contribute 10 sovereigns. Slightly generous donation. 10. 20. Moderately generous. Pay for all port repairs. Really quite impressive donation. 30. Oh, so 1% is one sovereign? Oh, this is very early game. 50, 100. All of it. So we more than sufficient, thanks. Contribute funds. I can meet with the mayor. Request the cutting of a petal. There we go. Cognitive researcher needs this. I need this. Only too happy to oblige. I'll have a sample sent to your engine in a moment. May not be scientifically minded here, but we do love to learn more about our wonderful flower. Wow. Flower. That's good. What about Titania? What about it? True. That's it with the mayor. The battle is done. Contribute funds. Bigger the port, more opportunities. Alright. Wait, what was the other thing? Advise on next upgrade. Fully repaired and funded. Okay, now I need to fund it. Obsidic Mayor is pleased to receive your contribution. Every little helps. Though a lot definitely helps more. Most able to keep constructing Titania with your current captain. Okay. 100 sovereigns. 500, 1,000. On the next stage. Next stage is 1,000. Sure. Such generosity. We will get to work. We'll get to work at once. Advise. Much to be done. If the founders can only agree on what. Funding progress is 100%. I choose. Stoneface sculptor, melancholy poet, and the rhapsodic mayor. Stand still. Mayor waves you over. Perfect timing. Tiebreaker. Listen to the arguments. Nature Reserve. Poetry Academy. Theater. You squabble like artists relentlessly. Very well chosen words. All three agree that Titan represents a phenomenal new opportunity for art. Differs on whose definition to use. This is for art. That could be more suitable for our new urethran inspiration than a place to enjoy the glories of natural world. Rhapsodic Mayor can already picture it. This one likes nature. Titan only has room for 2 projects of this size. Poetry. Some feat. Of course we must make this a home for the greatest and most notable of the art forms. Music, as the Rhapsodic Major statues. Melancholy Poet glowers. A plaque on both your houses. One with great big festering bubbles. So poetry. Pop poetry. Stinky. Advocate for a theater. Stoneface sculptor spreads his arms. Not just any theater. Greatest theater. Are there any others? Well, if there are, they'll be smaller. Nature. It's a flower. Put nature on it. Makes sense. Put the vote. Visit the nature reserve. Little bit of grass, trees and water. Needs a stronger theme. Damn, we can choose this as well. Or the hardest hit by the chorister bees, leaving its buildings little but fireweed. Most of the detritus has been removed now, leaving just trees, rivers, and the water collected in its giant petal. They wait. Help choose a theme. 8 passes her robe. Bracing, she exclaims, pulling the belt tight. Nothing like a circuit around the petal. Get the blood pumping. And they were running around. What the hell? Water garden. Ooh. Oh, they were swimming around. I see. Oh, emerging from the water. House of Cabby. And rumors of a lost tribe from the Undersea seeking a home. Cabby? What the fuck is a cabby? Is it an actual thing or is it just from the first game? Is it like... Oh my god, they're little... They're like... rabbits crossed with capybaras. They're adorable as fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's cute. Advocate for a farm. Titan could become more self-reliant. A little hard work never killed anyone. I don't know about that. What doesn't kill you cripples your ass. Leave the mayor. No, House of Cabby. Lost tribe. You know. And imagine the different traditions and different arts and stuff they could provide. Combining with these guys' arts and stuff. How would a farm be art? I'm torn between these two. Giant swimming pool. They could farm cranberries in the water. Titania welcomes all, says the mayor, whispering to an aide to put the word out in hopes of reaching this elusive house. It isn't long before a small, eccentric-to-build locomotive pulls into port. The doors open, and out patters an imperious-looking guinea pig, flanked by a pair of pike-wielding guard rodents. It chirps something that sounds like "it will do, I suppose," and leads a long procession down to the pedal. The cabbies are ready to establish the new colony. Yes! Little things. Cute. Cute things. I'm not contributing more fun. Anything here? House of Kevi has established a checkpoint outside its new enclave. An armored guinea pig gives you a suspicious sniff before eying you through. I paid for this. Kevi has spread throughout the petal with almost alarming speed. A glorious, albeit small-scale palace looks out upon the crystal waters collected by the petal. Statue of their founder, King Graysnaw, stands proudly in the city center. The only thing here capable of pointedly towering over a human. Yeah, it must be huge. Where's the boon of Titania? Kevis aren't using the fuel from the locomotive. They might be willing to share. Every captain can request a boon. This will give you 5 fuel. That's their boon. I'm not gonna fucking take that. 5 fuel? It's $100. Like I give a shit. Where is it though? Petal End? It looks new. I like building it. Bloombower. Will the bees attack again? They probably will. Because the thing could get damaged again. Looks the same. I think this changed. This is like construction stuff. Anyhow, we can go to the nature preserve. Buy a singular seed, actually 2 seeds. Actually, I don't need seeds, but I might as well buy the seeds here and bring them back to Titania. Do that, too. And I can start the experiment number 2, or research number 2. And pick up some seeds. Out of the way. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fuck. These could kill me. Oh god. They want my Willy. I don't even have honey. Actually, they probably couldn't kill me. I have a lot of hull. Like when I died to them, I had 30. And there were 5 groups that I combated with 2 tier 1 guns. I could probably take those 3 on, but I don't care. Hunting party. Perfect. Oh, cheap bronzewood. Hiss! That fucking thing. La-di-da. Got that. Sapling knots. Porsche port. I have the thing. All 3 things. Turn in my research. What is that? They have anything. All of it. And in the stomach. This foul thing you've carried in your hold. Better be useful. Summons you to his home of fur. Temporarily abandoned his laboratory. Distressing business. Stench of their innards is encrusted in in my nostrils. Yes, they stink. Fungal crinoline from a mushroom meteoroid. If dried Bohemian sawdust, the fisher might be revived. Fragmentary research cop up on you soon. His eyes are red, his face slightly swollen. I react like this whenever I am near to it. Sniffs loudly, hands you your reward. He's gonna die from this. He's gonna suffocate. Ooh, money. And a titanium clipping. It's only a sliver, but it's big. An orchid, similar to the titanium blossom, but for its size, sits on the table. Perhaps titanium is the orchid he muses. It is an orchid at least. An urukai. Get down to it. Whoa. They have it all. They have it all. The outcome might be the same with one specimen handed in, and 2 and 3, but we got a lot of extra XP for it. Well, like 150 for the petals, so that's fine. Decent stuff. Why? Succumb and right. Just drink it away. We didn't even have terror. The fucking sky sickness came up. Homestead. An opportunity. Oh, surplus seeds. Great. Sure. 5 sacks of seeds. 3 supplies. Can't even. Oh, I can have all of them. Can't have the honey though. Would jettison 1 seed. I have still this asshole. It's fine. I don't care about the honey. Could get the honey on the way back. Unless it despawns. I want to bank my bat. If I can. If I can't, well, I'll release it into the cold. How much? 150, that's not bad. Something that can be easily defeated like that. If alone, of course. Murder time. Seeds. I wonder, does this advance on its own? No. I have to keep pumping everything into it. I'll do it at 1,000 at a time, but not right now. You know what? Right now. It's fine. Big money. Next upgrade. Perfect timing. What do they want? Rebuilding titanium. Betterment on new opportunity for art again. Poetry Academy or the theater? Oh, okay. So yeah, 2 project of this dies. We need to choose the second one. Theater. Put to a vote. Theater. Visit the theater. Theater is almost complete. What type of performance? Any. 4 pedals to work on. Steam will begin work on the seats. Carved out the silken pedal flesh. Next is the stage. Official theme. Theme. Pity there's no muse of vaudeville, he mutters. Much funnier than this pretentious stuff. Advocate for Thalia. Use of comedy. Ooh. Advocate for Melpomene. Use of tragedy. Educate and guide the port's morality. Terpsichore. Dance. A toots toots. A toots toots. Terpsichore. Terpsichore. Dance. Zombie sculptor shrugs and calls over his apprentices. Sets them working on a suitable statue. Dance stuff. Shit. Theater is open. Offering opera, ballet, and singing at noon and dusk every day. Ballet? Oh, fuck. Of course, because theater dance. What else would it be? It's shitty ballet. It's like the worst fucking thing. I fucked up. Go to the pigs. Oh, that's just their fucking boon. Don't care. What's the boon here? Perpetual stage light is provided courtesy of the ambient glow of the high wilderness being focused through the crystal domes above. Statues of the muses, Terpsichore and Euterpe, dominate each side of the stage. Be preparing for new opera, but the fall of Landen. The boon. The boon. Moment of inspiration. I can only request a boon. If I take this, I can't take the fuel. I want to see what other boons become. There's one moment of inspiration. Ah. I would become 1700. I want to keep myself above 2000 if possible. But I only want to fully fund it. Doesn't matter, or doesn't make sense to just partially thingy. This dickhead is here, but I don't have the things I need. I need 6 wood and 5 crew, I think, so might as well get all my crew in order. Let's go back to Winch. Bees no more. Those guys are leaving. They know what's good for them. I don't want them fucking up my titania now that it's being built up. Oh, oh shit. Internet. Okay. Starting to fall. It's catching up though. It's at 6k to catch up. But yeah, it might be a sign to stop. Oh, go to Winchester and then stop there. For reals this time. I could play this game for 24 hours and not even notice. But I do feel my throat getting a little exhausted. I wonder if people fight down here now. That the balance... Oh, look at that. Balance. Ooh, that's big balance right there. Oh, watch out! They're killing you! They're killing you. Oh. Man, we are bad at this. The fuck? Nectar. I don't need the port reports for the guy in this area, so I can give all of them to the Tic Tacs. And right now I don't have any favor with the other dickheads, so I don't really care about them getting pushed back to Prosper again. Oh fuck. Ooh. Dingus. You can eat it. You can destroy it. You can learn. I've done that before, I think. Ibris is spreading. Four. Still above 50. Why didn't I just back out? Like I usually do. The hell? Alright. We have business here as well. Do we have the seeds here? No. Seeds are for the thingy. We have the Promise of Days. We have the Promise of Days again. We have to do. Many crew. Some crew. Max crew, very good. Let me bank this. Yes, good. Don't need this, don't need these. Don't need the ammo. How much? 3, 5? 5. I want the drill. I like the drill more than the assaying equipment, and I want to keep that extra 8 hold. That is very much needed. I have 6 of this. How many do I need for the dude? What even is he? The fuck? The Truth, Winchester, Regent, Robbery Penitent, Sport. The brigade wants the garden. Oh, he's down here, yeah. 6 pieces of bronzewood and 5 spare crew. I can do this as well. Okay, so tomorrow we can do this. Do a Lustrum first, get some money. And probably favor with the guys. Yeah, does she want something now? Can we talk about what that was? What was that? Yeah, we can. The fuck was that? Her Majesty's Service. Oh my god, she's a spy. When I was a gal, I used to do a bit of spying for the crown. I've been out of the trade for years, but I couldn't help but overhear an intriguing conversation. People rarely pay attention to the ladies of my age. Gives you a look as though daring you to disagree. They said revolutionaries helped our government conquer Albion. They mentioned a secret rendezvous at St. Dunstan's between 4 representatives. Sequencer, a revolutionary, and 2 members of Her Majesty's government. I have to get to the bottom of this. It is my duty. She tilts her chin defiantly. She's establishment, of course. She's a... oh my god. I don't think I want to do this, though. I have a friend at Port Prosper who owes me a favor. If you can get lunch. I can do this tomorrow, well, today, as well. Works for me. We need a thingy. We need to go back to London with the souls that we have now. I don't remember his thing. He wants to go to Mausoleum. He wants to go up to a place. He wants to go do that thing. We can do that. He wants to go to a place in Albion. I don't know what she wants. And these guys are just mascots that don't do nothing. Don't remember her shirt. Oh, we need... wait, I have that. I can do that. Maybe that works. Read this. She smiles. Thanks, Captain. You mean Prof, right? Cat hisses furiously at you from his perch on the overhead piping. Stop it, Asmodee. Eccentric scolds. Thanks, Captain, she continues. I brought some books with me, but I've already... prolonged deafening clamor interrupts her. Second cat has knocked over a toolbox, covering the floor in spanners. Third climbs under the engine and becomes trapped in a gauntlet of pumping pistons and whirring wheels. It yowls pitiably. Tell her that she can help herself to the books when she's less occupied. 3 sets of yellowed, baleful eyes watch you depart. They seem smug. Time passes, eccentric story will progress. Okay, so now we need to wait. That's good. So we can take a look at that as well. We can also go with our ambition a little more. Probably 22. 22. We have 17 with 22%. Okay. I could put on some veils, people. Put on all my veils. What will happen? Big veils here. Big veils here. Big veil. Iron mirror, heart, iron. Let's reset that. Winchester windows. What's this? Reaches in stalemate. Completing this will 8 tic-tac. What do they want? Titania. Stained glass. Sure. I have stained glass. I can do that as well. And if I make enough money with the munitions and the... well, I guess the research stuff. And bringing the seeds to Port Prosper. And then the paints to Titania, I might do another full set of something. So that's cool. Alright, let's see. Let's see about this poison. It's 46%. Yippee! Sneak into the round table just before the ironical reformist is due to give her speech. She's standing in front of a dusty mirror, adjusting the tilt of her stovepipe. She sees your reflection and has her pistol out. She growls when you've managed to convince her of your intentions. They've learned of my old habit. That's no surprise. I learned of theirs. She snatches up the honey. What? I have a speech to give. She stops at the door and tips her hat. Thanks, by the way. Wait, so the honey was just honey? What? Successfully sabotaged the parsimonious chairman's scheme. Lost fortunes of stop buys, gained fortunes on tic-tacs. Oh, rip, I guess. I did nothing. So, 16,000 still. Whatever. I guess it is what it is. Yeah. Alright. I'll continue this soon, because it's 4 AM. I might start at 6 PM instead of 7, because I will have to go to sleep kind of early. Unless I take a little nap before. We'll see. Anyhow, Wi-Fi permitting, obviously it will shit itself. It's been consistently shitting itself around 9, 10 p.m. Don't know why. Anyhow, if permitting, I'll continue this soon. Hope you enjoyed. Made a lot of progress. Even with our driver boy. Everybody got some progress. I'll need to revisit or find the Princess's Salon as well. But next I'll finish up in the Reach. And then... I don't know which way I want to go back. Albion or the Urethra. We'll see. I have more things to do in Albion. The driver's stuff is in Albion as well, so I might do Albion. Anyhow, goodbye.